Sergeant Roy Calbeck coming at you as usual, and we're going back into Battletech today to drop with the 11th Recon Company. Mm. Last time out was a bit of a mess, had some glitches that kind of ruined the gameplay, such as an artillery targeter that's supposed to target an area that somehow traveled with the mech that had been targeted. Yeah, it's not how that. There's other types of targeting systems work that way, like tag. This was not that. Wait, what the hell? For crying out loud! This is the third time that I've been trying to that I've been playing Rogue Tech that there's been an update. I mean, it's good that they keep adding new stuff and improving things. That's great, but it's like, hey, let's launch. Ding! Nope, there's a new there's a new version. Well, it is a great mod. I don't know what caused that glitch. I went ahead and reported it in. I haven't seen what happened with it. But basically, artillery is supposed to target an area, and I don't mean like LRM artillery or Artemis 4 artillery. This is off-map artillery. This is like sniper and long tom artillery being called in from off-map. That's supposed to hit an area. It cannot hit a mech directly because it's coming in from off-map and it takes multiple turns. Because sniper and long tom artillery are not guided munitions. They hit wherever you sent them initially. So the fourth time this one adder is firing off its artillery, the first three times we all managed to get outside of the blast radius. Except the adder. On the third time, the adder itself actually walked into the same area that it had targeted, got hit, and even though we had been wailing on it, it's like, nah, I'm good. It had exposed armor, and it's just like, nah, gotta shrug that off, along with everything else. So we killed it after that, but it had already managed to tag a, trying to remember, an ice cheetah, if I recall correctly, of mine, and I moved that out of the artillery area, actually exposing it to LRM fire from the base. I'm hoping that it can survive that fire from the base, but it has nowhere better to go. So it moves, and the artillery marker moves with it. Dead center. So he gets hit with the LRMs, and as I suspected, the Ice Cheetah survives the LRMs, and then the artillery comes down and kills it. It's like, yeah, that's bullshit. We're restarting that. Restarting that particular mission caused the game to crash, of course, and at that point, time for streaming that day had pretty much run out. So yeah, we're gonna probably be redoing that, and I don't know why it's stuck here. It's updating cache, and then just stops right there. This is I don't know why it's doing this. Just updating cache. It's completely done according to this, but it is not doing anything with it. We'll give it a minute. If it winds up getting jammed up for whatever reason, I may just go ahead and play Hard Space Shipbreaker. I just made level 8 last night on it, which means I am actually past the remainder of Act 1 of the story. I'm a little bit annoyed by the story they came up with, because they've decided, oh, you know what we're going to do here? We're going to have a we're going to have a union. We're going to create a union. Well, of course, the company's anti-union because it's a corporate dystopian hellhole. After a fashion, And the thing is, I'm going like, okay, what is the union suggesting? What does the union want? Well, it's like, okay, they want better safety regulations. They want regulation from the system oversight Senate. It's like, okay, or the Terran system oversight committee, whatever. Okay, that's reasonable. You want better safety. You want better concerns for um, lack of worker safety and other things. Certain basic human rights is all right. Okay, there it finally goes. This will take some time, and then it's like boom, performing merge. Apparently, that didn't take some time. Um, it's like, all right, this is reasonable. This is reasonable, and then it's like, oh yeah, and also forgive all the debt. Um, the debt is literally their expenses for bringing you on board in the first place. Oh, and we want all rights back to our DNA that is used to copy us. To when you have basically when you have a clone because you got killed. If the company couldn't clone you because you have the rights to your DNA and say I don't want to be cloned, then they lose money bringing you up. Now that said, I think a lot of the stuff that's added onto the debt is silly. When I started playing the game initially, I started the campaign. I went ahead and ran through the itemized list, and although most of it is about the cloning system, there's a lot of little add-on charges that you could probably knock off because they're just stupid. So while I could sit there and say, yeah, union would be good for negotiating some of this stuff, some of this stuff is definitely necessary from a moral standpoint. Other stuff is just getting greedy and basically saying, well, they're the big rich mega corporation. We're going to soak them for all they're worth. Well, we've actually seen corporations dealing with unions that did that in the real world, where the union kept demanding, and the company saying, look, we literally can't afford that. We're about to go bankrupt here. And the union saying, we don't care, that's your problem, not ours. The company goes bankrupt, files for like Chapter 13, and then reforms as a different company without the union. Congratulations, guys. You put 30,000 bakers out of work over Twinkies. So, yeah. Unions can do a lot of good until they start thinking that nothing else matters except them getting something. It has to be a negotiation. It has to go both ways. It has to consider both sides of the issue, or you're just going to put yourself out of work. And it looks like they're kind of doing the pseudo revolutionary thing, where it's like, we don't care, we overthrow the system, yeah. I was like, okay, you know what? Even that is fine insofar as it goes if NPCs want to join the union. But guess what? As a player, you are basically inducted into the union whether you like it or not. It happens, and it's a secret union. Also, it's an illegal union, and you have no choice in saying no, because the one other worker who sends you all this coded stuff, she just does it without your permission. There you go. There's the union newsletter. You don't have to join up, but just consider it. So here's our newsletter. You're gonna get it whether you like it or not. And then towards the end of Act 1, the corporation makes an announcement that they found out about the union being formed, so they're sending inspectors out. And of course, you have no ability to erase these friggin' files that you were sent, because of this oh so helpful union member who just wants to do the right thing and help you out. And yeah, that's great. That's great. Thanks. You've endangered my job up here for a lot of demands that I'm not entirely on board with. And I could be getting... I'm pretty sure that Act 2, you're going to be getting in trouble for the files that she sent you that you could not afterwards get rid of. Oh, and you're not given an option to report it. It is mentioned by the CEO who's putting out the message about the union that a loyal member reported it. So if they go ahead and put in later on that you have an option, were you the one who reported this or not, that would be okay. So maybe they can pull it out. This is taking a while. I'm gonna be right back. I'll just bloody hell. How much did they put into this thing? Is it finally done yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Yes, okay. Take two. Only about 15-minute delay there. Well, my bad for not doing a pre-launch, and it is just taken by surprise by how often this patches. I mean, that, like I said before, that's a good thing. Means they're adding and fixing content. Who knows? Maybe maybe they actually fixed the artillery bug I reported. But it does seem to take a while to update there. Weird couple of days. Haven't been able to sleep for jack, and then last night I just completely crashed. Like, just all caught up with me at once. I was out till 2. Other days I've just been too damn restless for whatever reason. Unable to get the, when you're unable to get the brain to shut off and go to bed. It's like, no, let's think about this or this or this or this. It's like, no, go to sleep. Shut up. I don't even know why I still have those Fallout posters up. I was using those for references for a couple of fics that I was writing, and that's long been done. And it gets weird. It gets to a point where you've had posters up for so long you even forget they're there. Hardly even notice them going in or out. I should probably take them down in the store and put something else up. Like maybe the old BattleTech technical documents that I have lying around. Here we go. I was doing this mission cease and desist. Since I've already committed to it, let's go ahead and actually do that. I don't want to I don't just want to blow off the mission. It was a glitch that screwed things up last time, so let's go ahead and try it again. Instead of just saying, I didn't like that mission, I'm going to pretend it never happened and I'm just going to not do it again. And it's if I recall correctly, it's a one skull mission too. It's been weird. One skull missions have either been absolutely murder on me or absolutely cake. Trees are decent at bladed of armor until they get set on fire. How is a condom better to have but not need? If you don't need a condom, that just means you're not getting laid. But if you carry it around all the time, that's kind of sad. Yeah. Wolf's Dragoon's Battlelands composition. 1 flea, 1 archer, an annihilator, and an ongoing argument about why Kel left. Sounds about right. Okay, Liao forces being sneakier than normal. House Liao gets a 22% attack boost, but suffers an equal defense penalty for the next 24 hours. That's not being sneakier than normal. Then there's the Conquista thing. Free World's League Parliament has used its rights to defy the Captain General, placing an emphasis on defending the League's territory. They get a defense boost but suffer an attack penalty. Okay. How's Horses deployed? Yeah, that's been the case already. Hey, they had that before. This is a new one. Apparently they just threw out another Simcoe tank cruise. Oregon Restoration Forces are in high spirits following a rousing speech by Lady Arano. Okay. So, still on Dramini here. Let's go to the command center. And they changed this stuff. Diamond Shark Lab. Okay, this is actually what I was up against, meaning that that whole thing with that artillery mech was a half-skull mission. Lots of Diamond Shark operations here. What's with Operation Odysseus? Yeah, okay, it's a local government lance that we have to go after on behalf of Comstar. That would be a well-paying mission. But since this is what I committed to before on behalf of Draconis Combine, let's do it again. You work for pay, do you not? House Kurita has plenty of money for you, mercenary. Simply be quick and efficient about it. We have little time for your kind. Yeah, okay, well... Salvage. We're going up against Diamond Shark. The pay is not going to be all that great. And we're taking out a base, so... we are going to be taking that in salvage. I mean, the max is only like $250,000. So, I think we're all set up here. Okay, not an ice cheetah, an Arctic cheetah. I mean, that makes all the difference, right? So here we go. Yeah, I'm not going to make any changes from the last. Let's just deploy as is. I'm not going to cheese this in any way. Oh boy. Now, I would like to know why House Kurita is even giving a usage license to the Diamond Sharks.
Command interface initiated.
Base defenders, watch for any additional patrols. Good hunting. Go to Dramini, they said. See the world, they said. All I see are Diamond Shark battle mechs. Lovely. So I've got support here. Now previously I had dropped into these woods because getting this kind of an angle up here with the height advantage would be very useful. And I'm not going to change my mind on that. It could be argued that maybe it wasn't the best tactical decision, but again, I'm basically deliberately playing stupid to a certain extent.
It's a terrible day for rain, and a great day for mech combat.
Time to get dirty.
Alright, what are we looking at here? Can't tell. Hover APC. Got some kind of chopper whipping around out there. Is that supposed to be one of my support units? It is. Okay. A warrior, a hunter, Javelin, and Cyclone. That's not too bad.
What do you need, Commander?
Let's see here. Actually, how about just plain moving? Okay, he won't get anywhere by just plain moving. So, sprint. I want to limit the number of units that can fire back at him. That right there just lets everybody fire at him. Gives him a good shot. Basically had this problem previously. Oh wait. Those military buildings don't shoot back. The turrets do. Don't even know what the hell these turrets are exactly. They might not even be LRM turrets. Well, let's open this up by trying to take this guy out. Hey there, Eldritch. Yes, you're playing Immigrant Song either way while you pilot it.
Heat be damned, I'm firing everything.
I didn't expect much from that, but there it is. Here comes my Cretan allies. Come from the land of the ice and snow, where the midnight sun and the hot springs flow. Oh yeah. Okay, that guy was packing something pretty hefty. Uh-oh, I'm getting pew-pewed from the side. What was that just shot at me? A Spectre. Shot in turn by the Javelin. Good, he's already being engaged.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Can't really get to any place good, but I can at least move up into the middle here.
Let's make some bad decisions at high speed.
An ace pilot who fires and then gets closer to the mech is not an ace pilot. Oh, he's a laser boat.
Reporting.
Yeah, sure, there we go.
Throttle full. Booking it.
Now, what is with this here? What is he packing that, he has the advanced sensors, I believe. Yep, ECM shield, there we go. Sensors offline during the first round of battle. I still think that's cheese, but somebody did explain it properly, where basically it prevents, Oh, somebody's got artillery. Here we go again. What is that that's packing the artillery? That's an adder, isn't it? Son of a bitch.
Commander?
Can I get her closer? Yeah, alright. Is there a real difference? Okay, it does manage to get one of them inside the bubble. There we go.
Hauling ass.
Easy job, man. No good shots. Reserve fire. Just wanted to get as many folks into that bubble as I could.
Good to go.
Speaking of which... the high ground. We've got pretty much an entire bloody enemy lance in here. At least they're smart enough to focus fire. And I really hope they're dumb enough to stay in that area. So they still have the artillery adder in here, even though everything else has been randomized. Interesting. Uh-oh.
Don't worry, don't worry. I'm okay. They barely touched me.
Standing by.
Let's see about giving some fire support to the Kurita Lance. Wow, okay, there we are. That's a little better.
Firing still compromised.
And nothing hits anyway. You suck!
Reporting negative damage.
I noticed. Okay. Hey, shooting then backing away. You got smart this time. Maybe after getting smacked by those LRMs taught you something. Yeah.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
How about a chili biscuit? That'd be nice.
All right, let's get down to it. Let's see if I'm sober enough to line this up.
Apparently I am not. Okay, really would be nice if I could move out of that area. Yipe. Yeah, Morningstar, you need to move.
Yes, Commander.
Can we? Yes, we can.
Move order confirmed.
Alright, that's not too shabby. Ooh, structure exposed on the first shot. And here goes the adder again. Can I move him now, please? Morningstar, get out of there. I said, Morningstar, get out of there.
What do you need, Commander?
I need you gone. I need you out of there. That just puts him in range of everybody else. I don't want him that damn close to the impact area. If he moves here, it's possible some of these will stay where they are. It's also possible he'll get shot to shit, so, let's do that instead.
On the way, nice and slow.
Ooh, nice shots. They're definitely doing something to that Spectre over there.
Reporting.
Okay, good. Should be able to... Are you firing through anybody there?
Moving.
Not the worst position, not a great position either. And let's just give it a shot.
Weapons locked. Focus fire.
And misses. About as sharp as a marble. You know, you didn't have to waste your ammo on that guy. He's in the middle of the artillery barrage. Oh well, he's definitely down. That's more like it. They got a bunch of ace pilots over there. Okay, so who's moving at 9 then? I think that's all these guys. Nope, 5, 6, 4, 2. Okay. This fun. Are you, I was gonna say, are you moving into the artillery? Please say yes. Kind of a beating on that poor hunter over there. And the warrior is, yeah, he's left himself open to LRM fires, so...
Now who's dumb for having all the armor?
There's the artillery. There we go. Thank you. Thank you for providing me with fire support, enemy team. The adder did in fact hit itself.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Well, there's a lot of things I want in life.
Let's see if I'm sober enough to line this up.
Ouch. Did he hit both of us? He did.
who's dumb for having all the armor.
So he definitely missed and then accidentally hit. Lucky bastard. Well, I've had that happen, so... yeah, beat him up. And, you know, you might want to move back some. Just moving laterally like that, you're going to keep getting shot by the LRMs at the base. Ow, 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 ow.
Reporting.
Wonder if we're going to have the same problem with this adder again.
Moving.
Alright, both hit that time. No fire from him, huh? Okay, I take it that guy right there is the ECM bubble.
What do you need, Commander?
This fun pivot. Okay.
On the way, nice and slow.
Just skirting the fire there. Good shots.
Heat be damned, I'm firing everything.
Okay.
Commander.
Let's see if we can't shift fire all the way up here. Actually, let's see. Sure. Let's try bringing fire on the
Calling
base.
out.
The base is our actual objective, but we're also fighting for salvage, so I want to get kills. We'll overheat doing that, so no.
Standing by. Confirmed. Confirmed.
Reasonable damage considering the odds. I hope they keep up the fire on... well, nope. Although with thermobaric explosions, that's probably a good option right there. So they are maintaining fire on the Spectre, who is getting pretty heavily battered. Should see a breach on him anytime now. Svantovit's cycling its armor. That hunter may be dead. What the hell is even hitting on it? Are they all shooting at the hunter? This seems like the same guy keeps shooting at him. Oh, that was... okay, that was the turret. And of course, because that warrior kept staying in range of the base LRMs, that was always gonna happen.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Well, Roy does not have ace pilot, or I could have him shoot that guy and then fall back, but instead, that's probably a better option.
All right, let's get down to it. Well, let's hope they have insurance.
Enemy structure damaged, Commander.
Start getting to work on actually knocking the base out. I think that's the second turn I've seen where the javelin doesn't actually shoot anything. Wondering what's going on with him. Alright.
What do you need, Commander?
Well... is it worth going after the Spectre, or should I start charging up on... They're all down here, so I should probably actually start on charging the base. Take out some of those turrets, for one thing. Light shredder turret.
Heat be damned, I'm firing everything.
Let's shred that shredder.
Yes, Commander.
Arctic cheetah. What's her jump range? If they turn to engage, you're gonna have to come after her. Okay.
Lifting off.
Just want to keep my armor pointed in that direction as best as possible. And she's way over the line. Alright. Go for the highest odds. Good hits, good hits. Didn't quite kill it. Oh, you decided to charge? Okay. Well, that'll definitely keep their attention. Ow! Committing suicide was not how I wanted them to get his attention.
Awaiting orders. Moving to position. Give them everything I've got.
And take out that shredder turret. There we go.
Smoked one.
Just waiting to see where he's going to drop his artillery next. Oh, good God almighty. They already lost... They already lost the Cyclone. I thought they did, because I could have sworn it said destroyed. But no, apparently he's still up.
Reporting.
Oof. Okay. How about having you jump instead? Okay, not really gonna help. Fire everywhere. Okay, let's just move you off the firing line and keep you as close to the ECM bubble as we can.
Throttle full. Booking it.
Keep the unit together. Which of these is on 11? Ah, this guy. This Fantovit. He hits pretty damn hard. A little surprised they have not yet gotten a breach on the Spectre. And the Cyclone is knocked down. This was actually their best unit, and they used it for next to nothing except this bonsai charge. Right into the middle of basically an entire Diamond
I'm on the
Shark
clock. What do you want?
star. So, yeah. Not the smartest bunch of cookies in the box. Okay, I was gonna say, how is... Oh, okay, if I just stand where I am and actually just fire from where I am. Okay. Take that building down.
Well, let's hope they have insurance.
Almost. Counts and horseshoes and mech grenades. Wow, that Cyclone had a lot of good gear on it that he didn't put to any good use whatsoever. Crap. Now what we have here? Light turret. I want to get as far away from these guys as possible
Location confirmed.
while staying in cover. And let's see. Yes. Really? Still overburning heavily, huh? Well, I don't need the ER per se. I just don't want to take the risk of having her shut down. Did he
You know
call...
who's dumb for having
What?
all the armor?
Okay, hold it. I think what he just did was he fired his artillery marker at me and managed to hit terrain in his area. So this guy actually charges. Okay, okay. You got the kill. That's what's important. So Javelin charges in and gets the kill. He's now inside the barrage, but he has a turn to get out of it. So not going to complain about that too much. It should be both the enemy tanks down. The hover APC got knocked out earlier.
What do you need, Commander?
I have the need for speed. Just get in front of her.
On the way, nice and slow.
And kill this turret, please, if you can. That would be greatly appreciated. Or at least do it dirty. Enemy Spectre moving. He's also their ECM guy. And he's... damn near one-shotting the Javelin, but then again, the Javelin turned his back on him. That was kind of expected.
Reporting.
Not much can be done about that.
Moving.
All right. All right, we do actually have a shot on this. Let's try.
Weapons locked. Focus fire.
I just hit... With a 73% chance to hit this, I accidentally hit my own spider. Well, at least I hit that guy with the other shot, so...
Aye, aye.
Alright, maintain fire support.
Roger that.
There we go.
Target site demolished.
Good work. Now, if these guys can keep them occupied in here for a bit, maybe they will hit themselves again. I don't know. That has to be LRMs coming from the base. And that's most of the friendly Lance destroyed. Wow. He got a second shot on the poor bastard before he could move.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Alright, just move up and...
Alright, let's get down to it.
using a hold down position here.
Well, let's hope they have insurance.
Good shot, Commander. Enemy structure down.
Destroy the facility. Now, where's the adder moving to? He's got really good long-range fire. And that Owens is not built to take that kind of damage. There he goes. Yeah, if you're not going to stick around, good idea to eject, because that artillery is going to be here any minute. Okay, so Morning
What do you need,
Star.
Commander?
Let's have you redeploy. Matter of fact, what is this? That's a standard LRM turret. Let's get to point blank with it. Minimize its ability to shoot me back. And rip it up. Snow, where you at? Same thing. Actually, for you, we're going to need you to sprint, I think. How about... standard move ought to do the same
I
job.
copy.
This time we overburn. Let's leave the EC medium off, though.
Watch my heat. I'm taking damage.
Alright, and deckhand. Is not going to be able to jump to any better cover.
Moving. That's about right.
How are you overburn?
Heat critical. Pushing the envelope.
Yes, Commander.
Oh, Pearl just got shot at. From up here, no less. So... Alright, yeah, she's the LRM boat.
Affirmative.
She can do a lot more here. Yeah, let's maintain fire on that thing.
Target confirmed.
Ow, 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 ow. It's gotta be an LRM-20.
System point.
And that's the artillery landing.
Ah, I can see why people enjoy this line of work.
Right on top of the enemy forces. That's twice the Adder has managed to hit his own people. I'm not going to complain about that in the least.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
God knows they were pulling all kinds of crap on me. Let's do harassing fire.
All right, let's get down to it.
Try and taunt them into shooting at me. It isn't a great shot. As a matter of fact, I don't even want to risk overburn for those kinds of odds.
What do you need, Commander?
Shoot him up. Kill that thing.
Heat be damned, I'm firing everything.
That turret can take a lot of damage.
That target's having a real bad day. On the way, nice and slow.
Okay,
What's up,
Snow, can you finish... Actually, can you just maybe punch the damn thing? No lasers, just punching. Or kicking. Or even charging. What are the odds? 96% chance for charge. Come on. Come on, kill it. How is it not dead? There it goes.
Damage.
Reporting.
I was gonna say, it looked like he wasn't gonna let me kill it. Okay. Don't really want to move from here because that'll remove Roy from cover. He's overburning as it is. Let's just let him cool off.
Standing by.
And then we have Pearl.
Standing by.
I'll get Roy back into the ECM bubble here. And it looks to be about the best option. Also, I can still LRM that
Moving out.
building. Just giving him as much protection as he can while he's off harassing those guys.
Will go.
Not bad, not bad. Only one enemy turret left. %40 damage reduction, and everything else, he still manages to get some solid hits in. That guy right there is a beast. And of course, then we have we have multiple enemy mechs here. Just not doing that well against these guys.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
No shots. Not unless I move somewhere. How about going after the mist links? Matter of fact, how about if I jump down here and try that? Not good odds, really. I do want to bait them to come after me, though. Let them have it with everything. Fire on or fire off? Fire on. It's not fire the PPC at all right here. There we go.
Pop gun is dry. It was fun while it lasted.
What do you need, Commander?
Now, what's in here? Light turret chassis. Doesn't say what it is. One more turret that needs to die.
Ooh, is it time to press the Alpha Strike button?
Yes, it is.
I love the Alpha Strike button.
Me too. Now their job is to try and defend this base, but let's see if they do that or if they come after Roy. I think they're coming after Roy. Yep. They're like, he's by himself now. We kill you. We kill you.
Reporting.
Completely ignore what we're supposed to be defending. We kill you.
Weapons locked. Focus
Nice
fire.
hits. I really want to kill these guys, but these are all three... These are three rather tough mechs.
Awaiting orders. Scored a critical hit.
Yeah, but not quite enough to kill it.
Orders.
Leaving Snow to finish the job.
Roger.
Snow in the Arctic Cheetah. I guess that works. Medium laser, medium laser. That should do the job.
Taking the shot. Turret destroyed.
There's no kill like overkill until you overheat and shut down. Oh yeah, they really want Roy, all right. Injury resisted. So that included a cockpit hit.
What do you need, Commander?
I need you to destroy this building.
On the way, nice and slow. Roger that, Commander. Shooting a big ugly block of concrete.
Leopard inbound, Commander. I'll meet you at the LZ.
Okay, where is the LZ? Do we actually need to evacuate, or well, okay, it's not automatic. And they're closing in to come after Roy personally. They're quite angry. The LZ is on the other side of the enemy forces.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Well, let's see. First of all, I definitely want to get into cover. Question is up top or, well, there's almost no cover up there now because it's all on fire. So how about we jump away?
Why drink and drive when you can smoke and fly?
And go for vigilance. And open up on him with just the PPC. Do the MGs actually cost heat? Apparently they do.
Let's see if I'm sober enough to line this up.
Not quite. Not quite sober enough. There goes the adder. And he fires the barrage. Don't tell me it's stuck to Roy this time. Which it's not supposed to do, but okay, well, he is centered in it. So they actually hit him this time. Indication, though, basically is that we are going to have to engage the enemy. We're going to have to destroy him even to get to our evac zone. Let's see here. Sprinting.
Got it. No shooting. Just running.
Yep. Get in there. It's like they know that this mech has the unicorn in it. Kill the pony,
Reporting.
kill the pony, kill the pony. Okay, where are you actually? And there we go.
Moving.
I thought he actually missed the fire there. Now, this guy is really what's causing a lot of our problems because he's got ECM on. I would also be shooting his perfectly fine side. It's the other side that's been shot up. He hasn't been hit at all, though. I think I'll just hold fire here. It's not an optimal engagement.
Commander?
Okay, can I get Roy under cover here? Almost there. And looks like I can keep the fire starter in cover as well.
We'll go.
Maintain LRM fire from back there. What are the odds to hit? Not the worst I've ever seen.
Target locked.
For LRM fire, that's not terrible. Okay,
I'm
Roy.
on the clock. What do you want?
I want you out of there. Absolutely out of there. Ooh, how about, actually, hold it. Barrage incoming. I want you to be at minimum safe distance.
Why drink and drive when you can smoke and fly?
Yeah, let's just get out of there. Oh, it did it again. It glitched. The barrage is coming with Roy. That's bullshit because this is off-map artillery. It is not a guided munition. So it did it again. Artillery barrages hit areas. They don't hit mechs. But I called it, didn't I? Let's see if Roy can survive being directly hit with artillery. If it does that again, and that winds up basically costing me the mission, then I am just going to go ahead and reset and blow off this mission.
Roger that.
I gave it a chance. It repeated the bug. With the same mech that caused the bug in the first place. Alright, this is a back shot, so unload everything.
Firing a full stop.
I need to hit with something.
I'm starting to cook.
Yeah, come on, get in close. Get in. Nah, okay. He's like, nah, I'm not going to step into that bubble with you. Roy has been smacked around a bit earlier, taking long-range fire.
What do you need, Commander?
Again, from the adder. So I don't know. He'll probably get armor breaches on this one. At the least, I mean, he might even be killed. We'll have to see how that goes.
Reporting.
Well, deckhand.
Weapons locked. Focus fire.
And they both miss. Ah, well. Less than 20% each.
About as sharp
so
as a marble.
that was just basically harassing fire. Well, they've managed to split the enemy. Their mislinks is down here. And their Spectre and Adder are here. That Adder just hardly ever seems to miss. I shouldn't say never, but hardly ever. And actually, that was the Spectre just now.
Aye, aye.
So I don't even have that excuse. Let's see here. I don't want to be there when that mislinks comes around the corner. And I do want to start extending the bubble in this direction. I just don't want to expose her to extra fire. Like that. Also, that's the Spectre's... Oh, do we actually have some cover left in the area? Alright. I don't know, though. Let's see about this. Come on, move. There we are. That's about the best.
Roger that.
Not really any particularly good options for movement. Just want to get a little further away from the mislinks is all. Speaking of which, nope, can't really give it any supporting fire there. So let's just hit on the Spectre. I should have looked at that. 0.9. I really shouldn't have bothered. That was a waste of ammo.
Negative damage.
And there's the artillery.
It's getting pretty fucking warm in here.
No shit. Well, he survived that, so let's ramp everything up. Turn down the PPC and countercharge, because screw this guy. Unicorn charge, go.
Alright, let's get down to
This
it.
is me being stupid.
The cream of the crop will rise to
And
the top.
missing.
Sometimes failing is... It's getting pretty fucking warm in here.
Oh,
It's getting
well.
pretty fucking warm in here.
No shit, really? And structure exposed. And right, okay, that was a completely stupid move. I really should have
Lost a
just jumped
weapon.
backwards.
Let's hope we find a replacement.
Awaiting orders.
So, Roy's getting savaged. Try and give him some ECM support, basically.
On the move.
Ah, I torso twisted too far. My bad. I guess I'm just so pissed about the about that glitch happening again. Just completely repeating on the same mission with the same mech. And I'm just at this point I'm just like, Urgh! I'm kind of raging right now. So I'm not making good tactical decisions. Roy should have pulled back. The charge didn't have good odds. I saw that. I didn't care. Oh, and now they're doing melee attack. Okay, well, let's see how well they do at it. They actually do pretty well at it. And, wow. Structure exposed, knockdown.
Ah, damn! Looks like I'm going to the med bay after this.
Yeah, they did real well at it, actually.
Waiting for orders.
Okay, well. High.
Position confirmed.
And I'll just light him up with everything. And even though I'm at point blank range, I have next to no chance to hit. Screw it, I don't care. I probably should have attacked him from behind. And what's this? A side attack? Okay.
Moving.
Now watch, I'll accidentally hit somebody else. Nope. Not this time.
About as sharp as a marble.
Okay, Morning
What do you
Star.
need, Commander?
I need you to stand up and get the hell out of there if you can. I don't think he can. I think he has to stand up and nothing
All right,
else.
nap time's over. Mech's back up and I'm ready to rock.
Okay. Well, either way that I go, I basically have the same problem. Let's go ahead and give you vigilance to get rid of that stability issue. And shoot him from behind.
That target's having a real bad day.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? Why drink and drive when you can smoke and fly?
Yeah, just finally having Roy do what he should have done in the first place before he lost an arm. We're just trading back shots at this point. Okay.
The armor's all gone and they're hitting the insides, Commander.
Lucky. Got breached, but didn't get killed.
Standing by.
Which could have happened very easily. Not the worst odds if I'm actually facing towards them, which I apparently am not. Hitting him is hitting the front. Screw the adder, no point to it. There we are. Now I'm facing all three.
Roger that.
Give him a little something else to think of. Come on.
What do you
There we
need,
go.
Commander?
Well, since you don't have to... Oh, let's see here. You do have to move to get behind him. That's fine. Just do it.
On the way, nice and slow.
Really, I should have just had him go ahead and physically assault, but I don't care.
Heat be damned, I'm firing everything.
And most of it misses.
That target's having a real bad day.
I mean, it was 40% odds, but still. Long-range pot shot at the Venom. Okay. Not really going to complain about that. Let's see. Snow.
Receiving you.
I need you to keep your cool. And, yeah, never mind. It's bad ice-related jokes. So can you... Okay, there we go. We have a back shot here.
Affirmative.
At this point, I don't care if she shuts down, if she can kill this guy.
Here it comes. That's a kill. Ah! Over the red line.
Yep.
Damage.
Well, I'm going to call
Gotta
that
shut
worth.
down. Can't vent enough heat.
Reporting.
Because that was their ECM boy. Alright, deckhand, I need you to move as quickly as possible to support Roy over here.
Up and over.
You need to get on that mislinks. As
I'm on
to
the clock.
Roy,
What do you want?
he needs to... Stay right here and lose some of that heat.
That'll do for now.
Ho ho ho! That had to have been a PPC.
Reporting heavy damage.
Yeah, 49 damage from that range? Yeah, okay.
Aye, aye.
Can you still hit them? Looks like.
Firing on target.
Reporting.
Okay. Burn forest. This is an ecological disaster. Shame on you. Running and then burning. Probably not the best option. But I do want to get up to where we're close enough
Throttle full. Booking
to
it.
engage next turn.
What do you need, Commander?
I need you out of there. See, he's down here. He's over here. If I move here, he'll probably just jump up and shoot. So I need to get some kind of cover going. High speed, low
Yes,
drag.
Commander.
Restart.
Heat damage. Damn it.
Why won't you turn on? Well, fortunately, that's the only guy who's going to be able to get close to her. And it looks like he's moving up to defend them. Miss Link's moving up. Alrighty.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Spin in place and shoot him up. Well, I probably should have moved since I'm now on fire, but okay.
Let's see if I'm sober enough to line this up.
Ah, he finally hits and gets an exposure on him. Deckhand,
Reporting.
follow that up if you would. Just close with the enemy and be done with it. You're in the best shape of any of us, so getting his attention at point blank is probably our best option. Alpha Strike, do it. Well, I saw a hit there. Yes, okay. That's what I'm talking about. Knockdown. Couple of good lucky hits in a row there. That's what we needed.
What do you need, Commander?
Get up into the safety of them our hills.
Yes, Commander.
And since it's not dead yet... Oh, we're not facing? Alright. Okay. I don't know why I had that. Looks good. Why are we at 33% if they're in... You know, I'm gonna withhold fire.
Ready for orders. The heat is frying my internals.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Took out the small lasers. That's not that big of a deal, though. Try and get that other leg.
Let's see if I'm sober enough to line this up. Well, who needed salvage anyways?
Micro pulse laser would have been nice.
Commander?
Now, what are the odds? Same odds. Okay. Just have you hold still.
That'll keep my heat down.
What do you need, Commander?
Move to fire, but also try and keep
On the
it
way, nice and
far
slow.
away from the fire starter there. From deckhand, that is. In the fire starter.
Heat be damned, I'm firing everything.
That should do the job. Or not.
That target's having a real bad day.
Reporting.
Let's actually drop the weapons and just go up and smack him. Where is the adder? Right here. So, can I hit him from this side? No, the other side. The side which is not directly facing the enemy. Actually, that's about it. He just won't be in cover. But if he gets shot from behind, he's not going to be counted as in cover anyway.
Moving. Haymaker incoming.
And there we go.
That's a kill.
Waiting for orders.
Alright, Snow, let's get you moving. Get your motor running.
Understood.
Head out on the highway. Looking for a diamond shark and whatever comes our way.
I can see why people enjoy this line of work.
Okay, so we just have the adder to deal with, or just get to the drop zone. But of course he's between us and the drop. That's interesting. That's some very long-range fire. Wow, okay. And he actually did fire his artillery. And apparently hit terrain on the way. So he's barraging himself if we can pin him.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Which, quite frankly, I'm happy to do if we can.
All right, let's get down to it. Oh, now that's a sweet sight picture.
Well, it would be if you could hit.
Sometimes failing is important. However, this...
Reporting.
However, this will mostly be painful. And that is a rear shot. Okay.
Moving.
Deckhand, let's see if you can do what Roy couldn't. Not likely with those odds. No heat buildup yet. Let's leave that one off and just fire these.
Put their gear in the rear.
Nope. Odds were not going to be good anyway.
About as sharp as a marble.
Yes, Commander.
Moving up into the last stand of trees in existence on this hill.
Copy that.
Really, it's a back shot, but it's still only 0.9%. That's garbage. Oh.
Standing by.
So you're really just ECM support at this point. If I move her here, if he focuses on her, he may try and come around that hill, which will keep him in the barrage area. Because with that hill, he's got to come around in order to take the shot.
What do you need, Commander?
Okay, that looks pretty good. Got most of the Lance on lineup here. Wow, really? Well, it doesn't hurt him to try. He has the heat to burn. Yeah, I didn't think anything was going to hit out of that.
Well, I was about to hit that guy, but then the universe decided I shouldn't.
The universe is wise. Ow, 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 ow.
Don't worry. I'm okay. They barely touched me.
Well, that's good. How about you touch him back?
Ooh, is it time to press the Alpha Strike button? I love the Alpha Strike button.
There's, actually exposes structure there. Nice. Let's go ahead and back away. No reason to leave myself open to an extra shot.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
I want him dead. Can you provide that? Honestly, at 17.9 doesn't look like it, and you are already kind of screwed up. So, rather than go for the glory shot, let's just back it up.
Alright, let's get down to it.
What lost you an arm in the first place was an ill-timed charge. Okay, backhand.
Reporting.
You're our actual heavy hitter here. See if you can get the enemy to expose
Moving.
his armor by facing you.
About as sharp as a marble.
Commander?
Okay, Pearl, what are your odds for hitting now? Nah, not terrible. Lay into him. Oh, we got some hits there,
No long-range missiles remaining.
and that was her last shot. So,
Commander?
no. In the Schnee Leopard. Sure. Let's see if we can expose his
I
back.
copy.
How are you doing? Let's give you vigilance here. Take care of that last bit of stability issue. And full attack.
Firing.
Alpha! He got minor damage. And now he's angry.
Reporting.
Well, looks like we do actually have a chance at a back shot. Let's see here. That's side. And get us into the woods over here.
Moving.
And still side shot. And yeah, we'll give it a shot.
Weapons locked. Focus fire.
Both of those look like they hit, but I saw no damage, so
About as sharp as a marble.
yeah, nothing. Okay,
Awaiting
Pearl.
orders.
I need you to relocate. Since all you are is an ECM
Affirmative.
boat now.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Well, I think it's about time for Roy to do his shtick, which is being stupid.
Alright, let's get down to it.
Alright, vigilance. And light this son of a bitch up.
Let's see if I'm sober enough to line this up.
What do you need, Commander?
Devastating firepower!
Firing jump jets.
That is what I need. And you're the closest thing we have to it. Not like that, though. Alright, Snow, sandwich this sumbitch. You're actually gonna need some time to not burn. So let's just have you walk up. Actually, stay in cover for now.
Acknowledged.
Lose the heat. Hopefully he'll face him. She can shoot him in the back.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
What?
Let's see if I'm sober enough to line this up. Sometimes
Hey there,
failing is
Pearl.
important. However, this will mostly be painful.
Okay, looks like he is going after... Oh, nope, he's still on Roy. He wants Roy dead. Ooh, PPC crit. Not good.
All the alarms are going off, and this is going to be very expensive to fix.
Come on. Pearl?
Standing by.
Well... She's not really in position to do a hell of a lot.
Keeping my heat low.
No weapons. Alright.
What do you need, Commander?
Well, since he's been nice enough to expose his back to you... actually, let me see here. Can I physically attack him from behind? I can. Kick, and hopefully follow up with all the medium... That's actually some crap odds altogether. So if I move, and it's still crap odds. Okay, so I guess I might as well physically attack him, because that'll at least give me another chance.
Moving into melee range. Let's see how good a fist breaks armor. Well, I was about to hit that guy, but then the universe decided I shouldn't.
Reporting.
About this spot right here. Come on, get up here. Here. How about jumping somewhere better? How about jumping directly on him? DFA, 25% chance. No, thank you. Bloody hell. Don't have many options here for actually hitting him. And even that's point blank. So, no, definitely not. I also don't want to accidentally shoot my boy in the back there. Take those off, just go with a regular medium, lose some heat. And miss. Wait, no, that was the pulse, that's right. Oh, at least it did some damage.
Good to go.
He did not turn his back to me, though. I was a little surprised by that. Everywhere she goes, she's on fire or something. Screw it.
On my way.
Lovely. Crap odds. Okay, standard mediums.
Roger.
clock. What do you want?
He seems to be focusing on me, so let's try and force him to come after me. If he doesn't, I'll walk up on him. Not that that seems to be making a lot of difference at the moment. Okay, and he just fired barrage. Don't tell me the barrage is once
That one
again
just chipped the
stuck to
paint.
my neck.
What do you need, Commander?
Which is absolute cheese, if that's what's happening. Okay. Looks like I can get up behind him. Or not. Actually, let's see here. Torso. Just straight up torso. I think that's mainly behind, though. There we are.
Heat be damned, I'm firing everything.
Reporting.
Dude's just like, yeah, and? Okay, let's see whether or not the barrage, which should be targeting an area, sticks to my mech, because that's happened twice with this guy. In 2 separate missions.
Up and over.
Not this time. This time it stayed where it's supposed to be. Yeah, screw it, just overburn. And completely miss. Okay, not completely.
Heat critical. Pushing the envelope.
Pearl, I think we're going to need to have you come down here. Well, because the odds of hitting him are about the same as the odds of hitting him with a physical have been about the same as hitting him with a regular attack, and I've already tried it once, and it failed.
Orders.
But I am basically to the point where I just want to beat the guy into the ground with a curb stomp, so we'll see whether or not that's even reasonably possible.
Acknowledged.
And the mediums actually had the best shot. Okay.
I copy.
Alright, both of them hit. Really? He panicked, then structure damage.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
That's a peculiar situation. Also, why can I not get a shot from right above him? Okay, well, try it this way.
Let's make some bad decisions at high speed.
Good shot with the PPC, add in the MPs.
Let's see if I'm sober enough to line this up.
Yeah. And he's running into... No, he's running outside of his own barrage. Alright.
What do you need, Commander? On the way, nice and slow. Ooh, is it time to press the Alpha Strike button? I love the Alpha Strike button.
Reporting.
Now, can I get close enough to melee the guy? Doesn't look like.
Moving.
You know what? Nah. I want to lose the heat.
Heat critical. Pushing the envelope.
And it's still critical. So,
Yes,
Pearl.
Commander.
The other thing is that the guy's been moving around sufficiently that I can't get everybody together on him at the same time.
Yes, Commander.
And then there's Snow, who would have to run through the bombardment zone in order to get a decent shot. Except for maybe, like, right here. Okie doke. Let's have her try and light him up. Screw it, go for everything.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
And doesn't look like anything hit.
No joy.
Need to refresh my coffee here.
Lost a weapon. Let's hope we find a replacement.
This is the entire Lance trying
What
to
do you
kill
need, Commander?
one mech and getting picked apart. Trying to do it. Even with back shots.
On the way, nice and slow.
Alright, those are good odds. Put him down. Nice total lack of breaches there. Hey, Snow, can you maybe
Standing
add
by.
to that? Have her move in.
Aye, aye.
Screw it, alpha. I'm not going to alpha with odds. Like, hey, look at this. Look at this. Point blank. It's like, nah.
Watch my heat. I'm taking damage.
Alright. Look at this. Odds for DFA 16.9. I'm just going to hurt myself doing that. That and everything except my MGs have been knocked out. So Roy is basically non-combat capable at this point.
Why drink and drive when you can smoke and fly? Yeah, it's getting pretty fucking warm in here.
Moving.
Light them up with everything.
Get their gear in the rear.
Okay, some of that definitely penetrated. So, thank you! Finally! Damn. Now, all of that was for salvage. And since that guy punched out and he had an active artillery thing, what happens if you try to melee the thing in your Owens? You'll probably die. The Owens has a bad habit of getting knocked out anytime it gets into close combat. So I would really rather not subject the Owens to that. I call it the owie for a reason. Okay, so contract payment increased. We got a bonus for knocking out all the base turrets and destroying the base garrison. So that definitely definitely helped a little bit. Means I didn't pay for the privilege of getting salvage. Clan Diamond Shark really hates me now, which is good because I hate them because they're clans. Disputed you guys are going to argue with me over salvage, you bastards? Okay, what are the odds for getting this? If I refuse, the disputed salvage is retained and I lose 3 rep. Accept, the disputed salvage is lost. What are they doing? Okay, so they are saying that they want 2 parts of the adder. And they're willing to add to the salvage pool in exchange. So they're actually negotiating to give me stuff in exchange for what they're taking. And they're willing to give me 6 clan SRM4 streaks. That's a pretty good deal. The question here is whether or not I can get that friggin' artillery tagger. That's what I want. And if I accept, I also get +5 rep. Only 60% chance to keep the disputed salvage either. You know, I'm gonna say that this is a deal. You keep those pieces. And in fact, I don't really want the adder per se. Four parts of a specter. That's tempting. Yes. Okay. Armor-piercing Gauss rifle. Look at this. 4 of them. That's going to eat up 4 of my... Okay, where's that friggin' tag? I know it's in here. It better be in here. Streak LRM 15. AR-12 sheathed beacon. What the hell is... Okay. I don't think I've ever heard of this. Okay, directional beacon with Guardian ECM suite is a Starly cockpit and sensor system specifically designed for the Exterminator battle mech, combining the benefits of active probe with ECM. That's nice. I think I'm gonna nab that regardless of all else. It's worth 1.3 million right there. Wow, look at all this. Chameleon LPS prototype, light polarization shield designed to make a mech invisible to the naked eye. Damn. Prototype. Yeah, let's nab that. Exchanger. Thermal exchanger will reduce the overall heat generated, yada yada. Okay. Come on, there's so much salvage here. Mask Nova CEWS. Really? Okay, so it's an ECM suite, active probe, advanced warp. Holy crap, give me that. No wonder these guys were such a bitch to hit. Alright, now we're into ammo. Where the hell is the artillery tagger? Also, mask. So much cool tech. Clan heatsink kit. I do actually need that. Worth $3.5 million by itself, Gibbs. Trelscher Case 2 reduces internal damage explosion to only 5 points. Nice, requires clan armor. But if it's manufactured on Trelscher, why would it require clan armor? You know, I'm thinking, why do they have Hell's Horses tech? I am thinking that the thing that I really wanted went with the mech parts that I just gave away. Okay, screw it. Let's just take the LRM-15 here. I probably shouldn't, because I think there's a lot better stuff here, a lot more valuable stuff here. Like these AP Gauss rifles, but I want all of those, and they're only worth 53, but damn do they hit. You know, I think I'm done. I think I'm done. That's my 6 items. I thought I actually had 7. And I received 27. Oh, so they gave me the Spectre anyways. Nice. I was hoping for that. Endo Steel. I would definitely say that was worth it overall. Hey there, Buckeye. I'm wondering what the deal is with the adder then. Because it was just like, hey, artillery spotting, boom, there you go. And that should have been a specialized piece of equipment. And I did not see it show up. Alright, well, while this is going, I'm going to refresh. Okay, there it goes. Alright, I was going to get my coffee there. Clan Wolf fighting Diamond Shark. Diamond Shark took sticks from Comstar. Triple E from Karita for Davian. Yeah, our whole lance was damaged. It did take some beating there. That's okay. Let's get on this. Should be able to get most of this up in time for another run. I do have at least one other contract that I want to do. Okay. There we go. Got 3 mechs up. Let's take a look at them. The Venom's still being worked on. Alright, looks like they actually came up with no major problems. Okay, at this point, if we're going to jump before the end of the month, we have to jump now. And everything is actually up and functional. Good. Command center. Actually, let's go to the barracks. See if anybody updated.
Reporting.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Lyman, don't say you're sorry. He's been trying to get us killed ever since we landed.
Awaiting orders.
Pearl, not quite ready for an upgrade
Yes,
yet.
Commander.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. We do have enough people to at least drop a 4-pack, so let's do this.
Greetings,
You have
Commander.
one
Come on
particular
in.
mission in mind, Operation Odysseus. I'm not going to work for frickin' Diamond Shark, besides which I pissed them off anyway. So, let's go kill some people. Local government lands. Doing this for Comstar. And the local government is Cretan, so I'm perfectly happy with helping Comstar do that. Okay. So take the cicada this time. Cicada is ironically one of my slowest mechs, though. What you got? Just a knot. Sensor Sentinel plus a large laser Tronel. ER Clan large laser with Beagle probe. Honestly, not sure why I'm still using the mongoose here at all. Let's go ahead and bring the Ott down. So, who's going to pilot what? Razorback for the Venom, I think. And crap. I thought we had at least one other pilot available. Must be in. Okay, it's Pearl. So I have to drop the Owens then. Everybody else except Oddball is down with wounds, and we have a full barracks right now, so we really can't get anybody else. Let me see here, though. Who would be best in these? She's best for piloting. Gonna put Roy in the fire starter. Give Deckhand the Cheetah, and put Pearl in the Oss Scout. Okay, let's deploy as is. Now, this is a one-school mission, but I'm not going to get anybody else up and running before the start of next month, so this is all I can run with. Hey there, Pearl. Yeah, what to put all the stealth stuff on? That's going to be a question, but since we're so close to the end of the month here, don't have any time to refit anything right now. I do have a bunch of people in the hospital, so after this mission, I should have some money and some time to see about refitting some of that. Folgers Colombian is always a good standby. Yeah, I heard, but I'm not sure what to put it onto. I'm thinking probably the Ost Scouts, because they do a pretty good job as it is. They're very mobile. And they're capable of packing long-range weaponry, even if it's just the one large laser. So they're good for long-range harassers.
Command interface initiated.
And generally speaking, that's kind of what you want. A highly mobile, harassing force for your recon lance. Something that can engage at long range, and if things go south, they can disengage quickly. A recon lance that's built to get in and mix it up that doesn't have the speed to get out is in real trouble. Okay, so enemy force was last seen over here. Major Dominic Jarman. Related to the Jarman brothers by any chance? Oh yeah, they're the black sheep of the family. Oh, okay. Well, if they were last seen over here, let's drop into the woods over here. And we have contacts.
Time to get dirty.
Lots of trees. Watch your sight lines.
Got a Clint, got a Dervish. Got a bunch of what looks like hover tanks out on the water. Okay, Razorback.
What's up, boss?
You're in the Venom, so let's get you moving.
Roger that.
I am hoping it is just the one enemy lance.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? Let's make some bad decisions at high speed.
That was a lot of high-quality stealth tech, though. I'm just like, no wonder I was having such trouble hitting those guys. I thought that it was just the Spectre. That the Spectre itself was their big hitter. Wait a sec. Do they have... Okay, that was one of the enemies. That was the Clint. Okay.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, so you're in the Oz Scout with an ER large right now.
Moving to position.
So you can play footsie over here in support of the tanks against that Clint. Not the worst odds for the range.
Giving him everything I've got.
Close. Let him know that he's in trouble.
What the hell?
Reporting.
Alright. Can't get close enough to make anything count, so... Get here behind the rocks.
Throttle full. Booking it.
Alright, now what do we have here? Don't know what... Okay, we've got multiple mechs. Okay, you guys are hover tanks. You should not be sunken. You should be on top of the water. Okay, 13, 13, 11, 9, you guys. Move, move, move. Doink! Oh, okay, he was just tagged. That would have been nice if I'd brought the Owens, but I didn't, so... hopefully you shot him and then you... Okay, you're ace pilot. That's what I was hoping. Get your butt out of the water and onto land. Into cover. Yeah, link up with us. Why are you going that way? It's like, I'm going to expose myself even further. And Harriser that just charges directly. You are not adept. You're not adept. You're charging a Harriser directly into an entire lance of enemies. Although that was a good hit right there. Got a Leopard on radar. Looks like it's making a drop. I'll mark its LZ. Okay, where is the LZ? Here? Okay, great. Hostile drop zone. Then we need to hold back in that case.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Well, all things considered, you're in cover. You're not going to be able to close to take a shot here. You don't have the range to hit him from there. Might as well stay put. So that's a pirate Clint. Okay. Pirate Clint. Pirate Clint. Three Pirate Clints. And a Dervish.
Waiting for orders.
And a partridge in a pear tree. Well, we don't have any ECM on this run in particular, anyways. I don't feel like splitting things up when we don't know what's in the process of dropping.
Coordinates received.
Let's just combine what elements we have right now.
Reporting.
Yeah, let's pull you back into the trees, please.
Moving.
So we have a battle line waiting to see what shows up here. We don't know if it's going to be friend or foe. Okay. Was that the Harriser? Pretty sure it was. Okay, smart enough to get the hell out of there. Wow, does he get the hell out of there? Okay. He's a smart guy. Oh, please walk directly into the hostile drop zone. Damn. What if they send down a heavy? Well, we're probably screwed. Ouch.
Awaiting orders.
Can we make a shot from here? 22.3, 24.8.
Let's see how you like fit.
Pew pew.
Negative damage. Repeat, negative damage.
Depending on what lands here, we might have to make a running battle of it. Don't know why the J. Edgar thinks that's a good move. Oh, okay, he's combining his forces over there. Oh, nice hits. Structure exposed. The tanks are actually doing a good job. New heat signatures are mystery tangos, I'm guessing. Affirmative. Looks like Cloud Cobra livery. Okay. I guess by Cloud Cobra you mean pink. Svantova, Azoria, and the Falcon. That ain't much, and I hope that they're mutually hostile. In fact, they should be.
Orders?
Okay. I think we definitely want to get into the position of flanking this direction. Not going to close just yet. I want to see what the locals do. And also whether or not these guys try to charge us.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Can I shoot from here? I can. Good.
Let's see if I'm sober enough to line this up.
Bleh. Just dinged him. Well, they're still shooting at my boys.
Reporting.
Not good odds. Well, they did just land, so... let's spread it out a bit more. Only the ER on this one.
Weapons locked. Focus fire.
Yeah, essentially. Okay, is the Clint actually going to fire on them or not? Doesn't look like.
Aye, aye.
It's not really good.
Copy that. Failed to connect.
And it looks like they're coming my direction. Ah, okay. So what? Cloud Cobra decided to drop a single mech and 2 tanks into the middle of a fight between the Eridani Light Horse and local government forces, both of which are guaranteed to hate their guts? It's either real ballsy or real stupid. Possibly both. Follow the Busta. Alright, what are my erstwhile allies doing? Who's at 10? Should be this guy, the Scorpion. The guy who's been getting wailed on. Okay, looks like he took a pot shot and missed. Are you going to move now? Are you an ace pilot? Okay, I actually have 3 of these guys moving on 10. There we are. Oh, okay, that was the J. Edgar. Okay.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Well, they can all shoot at Roy at this point. He isn't a fire starter in cover. If I move here, what are the odds of hitting? A little bit worse in both cases, obviously. Yeah, I think just standing put and trying to light this guy up.
Let's see if I'm sober enough to line this up.
Alright, at least got one hit in. It's always better to do some damage than no damage.
Receiving you.
Not terrible odds.
Firing all weapons.
Minor damage, fall back.
Move order received.
Little glitch there, allied fire continuing to streak into that lance formation. Who was even firing there? I didn't see.
Reporting.
He's about the same, a little bit easier there. Well, if I can hit the Zoria. Thing is, the odds are pretty bad all around, regardless.
Moving.
Put some extra trees between me and them.
Weapons locked. Focus fire.
Blah.
About as sharp as a marble.
I want them to come down off that hill, out of cover, if I can get them to do so. I think that was the J. Edgar pot-shotting the Zoria and missed. they get too hot, they can take a dip in the water. I usually do rig up my mechs to at least have a couple of heat sinks in the legs, so I try and take advantage of that option. There's a lot of mechs that, strangely enough, don't. Okay, they've decided to fire at me instead of these guys, and ouch. And that wasn't exactly a heavy hit, but for long-range harassing fire, that was a bit of a dink. And what's the harasser doing? So far, he's mainly just running back and forth.
Standing by.
Let's go ahead and fall back.
Moving out. Firing a full salvo.
A full salvo of a single laser.
No joy.
Yeah, no joy. Tell you one thing, these tanks are pretty good shots. Okay, Falcon's closing the distance. That's good. Also missing, which is even better. Going to be a real pain, though, if I wind up having to fight that entire lance, or that entire, excuse me, that star, a clan star of one mech and 2 tanks. They are doing substantial damage, though. And I noticed that the government lance is not doing much against them, and they've only shot at them like once or twice. So we are not seeing a lot of enemy of my enemy shooting going on here. There we are. Yeah, sure, it's an overheat. Don't care. I will go ahead and vigilante, though. Or vigilante. Vigilance!
Let's see if I'm sober enough to line this up.
Why does that look like a tractor?
It's getting pretty fucking warm in here.
Can you hit from there? No. So, move up.
Aye, aye.
And engage that little bastard. Let's start reducing his numbers.
Acknowledge.
Structure exposed on the Zorya. With any luck, we'll get the kill. Ah, there you go. They're finally deciding, oh, clans are here. We should shoot at them too. Falcon decided to relocate and shoot.
Reporting.
That's a plus.
Moving.
Full salvo. Yes! Might have been overkill, doesn't matter.
Troubling.
That's one LRM boat down. Is this Harrisser actually going to shoot? No, he's not. He's just running back and forth. It's like a little tanker, they're going like, ah, 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 ah.
Commander?
Okay. Let's see here. That's probably the best position. Minimizes the chance of accidentally shooting somebody in the back. And let's get on that Svantobit.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
Ah!
Missed.
Well, 52% chance to hit is still 48% chance to miss. I can do basic subtraction. Yay! The Harriser had some weapons before. He did fire on like his very first round. I suppose it's possible that he could have something like external rockets and he's already shot all of them. Well, the problem with the Oscout is that the basic design only allows for a few weapons. Exactly one energy weapon is possible, and a couple of support weapons. So it's really not... It's not designed to carry more than 1 or 2 weapons on it at all. It is, on the other hand, a good ECM carrier, a good probe carrier. So in that regard, it's not bad. As an actual scout. That Scorpion's in trouble. But then again, he insists on fighting from the middle of the lake.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Okay. Not worth the shot there. I gather that the Svantovid actually moved back into cover. So either I move up and expose myself. Well, if I do, what are the odds of hitting? Not too bad, actually. I am overburning.
Let's see if I'm sober enough to line this up.
Just not really getting the rolls this time,
It's
and I have a
pretty
shutdown.
fucking warm in here.
Yep.
Computer's taking a nap because it's too hot to think.
Okay, rough terrain. Well, that'll protect against melee.
On the move.
Don't really like coming out of cover here, but I need to give them something to shoot at besides Roy. Okay, now that was pretty good. That was a decent spread.
Reporting.
I can shoot them from here, but there's a good chance of shooting through some of my own people, so let's relocate and then fire. How about on this guy? Well, that is a rear shot. Only 14% chance, though. Twice as much to hit him.
Weapons locked. Focus
And
fire.
it's a hit with a structure exposure. Falcon has decided to go ahead and engage the government forces, apparently. Good for me. And they, in turn, appear not to have noticed much. I think they're regrouping.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, Pearl, since the enemy has decided to move away... Actually, can I get you on a firing angle without... That's good.
Move order confirmed.
It's exposed, but there's only one guy over there who might be able to shoot back at you, so that's not terrible. Can you finish this guy? 65% chance to hit.
Affirmative.
Good hit. Didn't kill him, but good hit. dervish might actually get the kill here. It did. Okay, so Cloud Cobra, except for that one mech, has been dealt with. Although he's only been hit once from behind, I think. So he's not exactly a total pushover. The tanks have been doing some pretty good work against the government lance, though. There's the Harriser. See, he did have weapons. He just didn't feel like using them until just now.
Standing by.
All right. Let's get that Venom up there, or at least close. Into the woods. Yeah, I don't know. All right. That is pretty close to this guy, though.
Moving out.
Uh-oh.
Aye, aye.
Why would she be going there? Okay, I accidentally clicked that. Alright.
Copy that.
Let's give those tanks a little fire support. Not the worst odds.
Firing all weapons.
Oh, that looked like it hit, didn't it? Hey, no damage, but that was
Negative
so close
damage.
it looked
Repeat.
like it
Negative damage.
Reporting.
hit. Alrighty.
Moving.
Just moving up to support in case that Falcon decides to come back this way. And it should be Roy's turn to try and restart anytime now. Looks like a few lasers. Yep, and that was it. He's got at least one pulse laser. Basically a light. I mean, none of that was really heavy. And he's also exposing his back to do that. I'm perfectly happy for the enemy to do my job for me. Okay.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Good to go. Up and running. Okay, allied turn. Just pounding that dervish there. Harriser actually doing the job of a Harriser. Go up, take a pot shot, get out of range. Scorpion, you should probably... Yeah, well, never mind.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Okay. I like how Roy just recovered from a shutdown. He's already back to 20. Okay. going to go here. He's facing me directly. Let's just mobilize.
Let's make some bad decisions at high speed.
Just want to give him a little time to cool off there.
Good to go.
Can you hit from there? Yes, you can. And not the worst odds either.
Position confirmed.
And that Cloud Cobra guy isn't really bad. We're just Falcon with him.
Standing by. Confirmed.
Good shot. Take that leg. And there's a knockdown for you, Pearl.
Reporting.
Try and finish them off. See about maybe taking that other leg.
Just a stinger.
I think that Clint wants the kill. No, he didn't close with him. Little weird. Expected that dervish to open up. The AI for both the government troops and the tanks are being a little catty with each other. Oh, there you go. And just walks into the water, leaves himself open, gets shot the crap out of. I'm happy with that. And he's standing back up. What's he gonna do? He's charging out of the woods. As much as he can charge. Okay, well, so far,
Ready for orders.
the enemy's efforts at dropping a mech on top of us and causing us to freak out didn't really pan out for them. They didn't do a lot of damage to us, and it looks like we're going to be taking them down pretty quickly here.
Confirmed.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? Let's see if I'm sober enough to
Oh,
line
that's...
this up.
There we go.
Well, I needed salvage anyways.
Well, we are doing this one for the paycheck,
Reporting.
so... Alright, just hold right where you are. No reason to move. And there he goes.
Heat critical. Pushing the envelope.
Commander? to connect.
Alright, the Clint is coming to us. Pretty sure he took damage from the front. I have no idea what that dervish thinks he's accomplishing out there. Aside from absorbing ammunition, he's doing a very good job of that. I shall draw the enemy's bullets into myself. Taking a shot there, Edgar. I guess not.
I can see why people enjoy this line of work.
Commander?
Well, let's see. Flanking shots on both these guys. Let me work the camera here a little better. Okay, there we are. Okay, we can get some rear shots.
I copy.
Hello!
Here it comes.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Might have a chance at
All right, let's get down to it.
finishing that guy off, maybe.
Let's see if I'm sober enough to line this up.
Got a hit.
Yeah, it's getting pretty fucking warm in here.
Those were internals that I saw. That scorpion kept leaving himself open, so
Reporting.
not much could be done about that. Don't really want to move up on the Clint too close. Way over the red line. Nah. Let's just go ahead and brace for right now, try and lose some heat. But maybe give them something else to think about. Yeah, the Dervish may be out of ammo, in which case, honestly, it should be withdrawing or trying to close for, for physical combat. It's not doing either of those. It's just wandering around getting itself shot.
Awaiting orders.
You know, like this.
Roger that.
Ah, come on. 50-50. Really thought that one was going to connect. Oh, there you go. They're giving me fire support. I appreciate that.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? Let's see if I'm sober enough to line this up.
There we go.
Well, who needed salvage anyways?
Get them internals.
Waiting for orders.
Interesting. What's he look like? The near side is actually the undamaged side. So I don't want to do that. No real reason to either when he has to come this way and we can concentrate fire over here instead. Giving this Venom doubled heat sinks, by the way, was one of my best decisions ever, I think. It can run through fire, jump, fire all of its pulse laser weaponry, and still be cool.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
And over you go. Bonk. Left leg destroyed.
Reporting.
Pardon me. Yeesh. How about if I just go up and punch the dude now that he's down? Literally kick him while he's down. Can I do that? Okay, it's indicating that I can, but... Oh, wait, I can't get close enough. Duh. Okay, just face off.
Moving.
And twin mediums. Go for the remaining arm.
Weapons lock. Focus fire.
That lit him up.
Yeah, I do know the water helps cool the mechs. Oh, that was interesting. So he still had a minefield that he could deploy.
Yes, Commander.
Hit him, Pearl.
Confirmed.
Good shot. Lethal damage. I think you just headshot him.
Destroyed.
Good clean kill. Another good thing for using jump jets on everything, if you find yourself in the middle of a minefield, you just jump out of it. How did you miss? I know that was the J. Edgar just now. Like, pew, from way the hell over there. Come on, guys, he's right there. Just kill him. There you are. There you are. All right. Although I don't think that actually killed him. No, took pieces off. Failed to stand up. Interesting that he has not...
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Interesting that he has not blown his... the brain is his morale. His morale check should have been
Why
gone.
drink and drive when you can smoke and fly?
Hello. Yeah, don't want to take the chance of shutting down.
Let's see if I'm sober enough to line this up.
There he goes.
Good to go. Firing jump jet.
Enemy turn. Well, there's only one enemy remaining, so yeah, hi. Did you just try to flamethrower me from over there? Well, why does it say 50% of... Oh, this guy way the hell over here.
Reporting.
Okay, I think this is actually the best shot to get in on him. No, wait, that's his undamaged side. Also drop more of that heat there. Yeah, there he goes. Yes, Pearl did hit him where it hurt, right in the cockpit.
Standing by. On my way.
I did not actually notice that was a landmine hex. My bad. Good hit. That was internals too. Did you just... Okay, that was a tag. Alright. Wow, the J. Edgar actually hit something. And then the Cloudbuster doing yeoman work there.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
I think it's about time for me to start providing some fire support for these folks. Well, I've already provided some, but, you know, the more the merrier.
Receiving you.
Fire!
All weapons are go. Inflicted some heavy damage.
Good. He deserves it. Run away! Run away!
Reporting.
Okay, sprint. Okay, that's probably about as good as we're gonna get.
Throttle full. Booking it.
You're not gonna be able to run. We're willing to take your surrender right now.
Commander? Copy that.
Don't want to charge through the minefields again. That was stupid of me the first time. Yeah, I'd say that Clint is probably regretting his life choices about now.
Ready for orders.
Oh wait, can I actually get a place with a shot here? Yes. Can I get a better shot? Can't really tell which of these is a back shot or... Now let's just get as close as possible and do
On it.
Ah, that's a side shot. Brap.
Locking in all weapons. Target's taken a critical hit.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? All right, let's get down to it.
Oh wait, did I already get rid of that? Okay.
Let's see if I'm sober enough to line this up.
There we go.
Well, who needed salvage anyways?
Oh, he's stressed, is he?
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, usually government jobs are cushy and easy and
Roger that.
not this one. Wouldn't really like that to connect, but oh well. 1 in 3 chance.
Reporting.
Can I actually? Ooh, yes, please. Light up everything and charge.
Moving.
Cheetah pounce.
Haymaker incoming.
Head destroyed. Oh, that's because he ejected. I was gonna say this cheetah pounce. It's like, oh shit. At least they're smart enough to eject. You know, maybe that's why. Maybe they're just like, well, you know what? If I lose the mech, it's government property. Doesn't cost me anything. I show that I did my best, and then I just eject and I keep my job.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
It's the perfect crime.
Let's make some bad decisions at high speed.
Standing by. I copy.
Aye, aye. Confirmed.
Reporting.
Hey, look, guys, I went into the water and I found a pearl.
Throttle full. Booking it.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Could just do it that way, or I could be dramatic about this. What are the odds of hitting him with a DFA? I'm not seeing any DFA odds here at all. Oh, he might just be barely outside. That doesn't make any sense. I can jump there, I can jump there, but I can't jump on him? Okay. Well, if I could jump directly behind him, fine.
Why drink and drive when you can smoke and fly?
Surprise!
Oh, now that's a sweet sight picture.
Did I actually miss with everything except that
Yeah,
one?
it's getting pretty fucking warm in here.
That's sad. I am to sads. Jump behind him. Aha! Pew 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 pew. Dink. You too shall be honored. Oh no. Okay, that could have been a lot worse.
Something just bounced around in here. I think I heard something broke, and I am officially scared.
Commander?
Okay,
Reporting.
Can you get into a firing position here? Okay, yes, just barely.
Throttle full. Booking it.
Now remember, you want to hit... Oh. What? Why was it allowing me to target myself? And not the Clint? Or is that actually... Okay, that is targeting the Clint. Well, let's not shoot me here. I think I went ahead and shot me there.
Something just bounced around in here. I think I heard something broke, and I am officially scared.
Yep. I just screwed up the game by causing Roy sufficient damage to probably put his mech down for a while after the battle. Yeah, my allies are like, yeah, I don't know. And the Clint gets another chance at attacking. Ooh.
I'm on the
Alrighty.
clock. What do you want?
Well, let's see about changing this up a bit, shall we? There we are.
Well, I needed salvage. Yeah, it's getting pretty fucking warm in here. Computer's taking a nap because it's too hot to think.
Fortunately, I have people who can do things while I can't.
Just a stinger.
That lit him up.
Heat critical. Pushing the envelope.
Orders?
Razorback has no shot unless maybe I can jump high enough. No. He is gonna get... Oh, wait. There we are.
Double time. Let's go.
Now watch, she'll actually accidentally put Roy down all the way over here.
Now let's see how you handle this.
Oh, good shooting, actually. There we are.
Enemy down.
Another successful mission in the bag, Commander. Let's debrief you once you're back aboard.
Mission successful.
All those hits to the crotch. Needed to be playing the Nutcracker Suite during that one. Okay, so aside from the damage to Roy's mech, that was pretty well done. Increased contract payment. So we got some bonuses there. That was nice. Mission complete. And Roy did get some internals, but I don't think he lost any weaponry or anything crucial. So, yeah. And Pearl got herself a kill there. Everybody got kills on that one, although I think Roy just got an assist. Okay, so I got part of a busted up Clint, got some clan armor and clan ferrofibrous. Not going to complain. When the going gets tough, the tough call for close air support. Bert. That was a good headshot. I think you would have gotten the kill even if he hadn't been damaged at that point. Clan large laser from a distance. That's going to do some serious damage there. Oh, Clan Diamond Shark took Terra from Comstar. Ooh, that's... Doesn't that make them the ill clan? War's over. Terra fell to a clan. It's done. Reset the map. Let's see here. Yeah, it's like 4 days to the financial report, and it's at least, you know, I got people who are going to be down for weeks. Oh, stop. No, too late.
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
All right. Well, I think everybody did well enough that we can probably afford to be generous this month. Boost morale, give us some extra tech points. Actually, I don't know. I need to invest in other things. That's less than 200 grand extra. Sure. Let's do it. Let's be generous. Let's also look at engineering and see about increasing drop capacity, perhaps. The first cradle turned out all right, boss. There's enough scrap left lying around. We should be able to construct the bones of a gantry for the next. But we're also going to need to buy several complex components to get the next cradle ready for use. All cost is $500,000. This will use up the last of the parts that weren't salvaged, but at least we're able to keep the cost down, right? Yeah.
All right, I'll get the team on it right away.
That was the important thing. So increase our drop capacity. That'll help. Bankruptcy is now projected because we're being generous. Oh, we'll see about that. Let's get over to the mech bay. And I was looking at taking some of these OS scouts and doing a sensor refit with some of that nifty stuff. Like this Chameleon SPS tonnage 2, slots 1 plus 12. Okay, that's actually some pretty heavy kit. Armor, electronic countermeasure suite, Chameleon. Oh, so that has to swap out for the armor, so I can't use ferrofibrous, so I would wind up gaining an extra ton of weight. Well, if I lose the large Tronell laser, let's just take a look and see how that would work out. Chameleon lips. Okay, so I'm actually almost 3 tons overweight there. Ditching the Tronell large, which is not really a good laser to begin with. It's actually decent. Doesn't save any more. Sensor Sentinel currently weighs 3 tons. Well, if I can swap that out for something else, that might make the difference. Well, it's obviously going to make... Wow, really? Something about that tells me that turned out a lot heavier than it looked. Okay, so what do we have here? mask is pointless for it. Okay. Nova CEWS. Oh, it's because I've dropped the large Tronel, that's why. Protects allies with a 2 shield, reduces enemy shield by 2 within 210 meters, purple circle. ECM shield of 1, reduces enemy jamming. That all looks really good. Let's see how this works out then. Is that an add-on? Huh. It's not fitting in there at all. Okay. I would have thought that was a sensor slot. No? Then what is it? Where does this thing go? Oh, electronic countermeasure suite is already installed. Where? Oh, it's going to be part of Chameleon. So it can't stack. The end is near until Comstar's counterattack. This is a tough choice here. I think I'm going to have to use the Chameleon on something else. Okay, and that doesn't even count as sensors per se, so I can stack the sensors up. Okay, what's Heavy Pharaoh? Minus 20% armor weight. That's something that I think this thing can really use. We need to save as much as we can in that regard. Let's put the Tronel back into place. See, I only have the one laser here. I can also put one support weapon and one over here. Those are all the weapon slots this thing has. So giving it a heavy energy weapon is really about the best option. Incidentally, the Tronel weighs what? Stability 7, tonnage 5. Might be able to squeeze an extra 2 tons onto this thing. $1.4 tons. No, I don't want mask. Okay. Clan active probe. I don't think that counts as the sensor suite. Okay, here we go for sensors. Huh. Oh, there's a UAV compartment on this thing. Protects carrier with ECM shield of 4. Reduces enemy jamming by 4. EWS probe. Active probe. Wow, this looks really nice. The AR-12 sheathed beacon. Lost tech, huh? Well, if this goes into sensors, I have to get rid of the other thing. Has to be popped out of there. What's the tonnage on? Okay, 1 ton. I think I like that better than the other thing. Okay. Cockpit and fire control system standard SLDF. Do I have a hey, look, there's an FCS headshot. That is enables targeting head with offensive push. Not sure if that's worth. That gives us night vision. I'd rather this thing keep its night vision. Basic cockpit piloting systems. Well, I already get +1 piloting and tactics. Okay, I don't think I'm going to do better than that, to be perfectly honest. That should be standard fusion engine. Okay, trade standard fusion engine, right. Okay, so what am I going to do with the extra tonnage here that I've saved? I could actually drop some of this stuff. Well, let me see if I have any weapons that I can put into either of these slots here. I don't think the small lasers work. Nope, doesn't count. Even though it looks like it should. Oh wait, these are all just, they can go into that slot there. Right. Let's see. Do I have fluid gun ammo? That's the question. I don't know if that counts as fluid. Projectile-based weaponry. Okay, no. Well, in that case, using heavy ferro on this thing is a waste. Maybe also using endo steel. Okay, well that puts me up and over, but only by 0.6. So if I reduce rear armor, and it's still a bit overweight. That's starting to push it. I really don't like dropping armor on light mechs at all. But how am I going to save half a ton without wasting a lot more? You know, all things considered, I should probably just reset this and then put the AR-12 on, minimizing what has to get dismounted and remounted. Ditch the ferrofibrous. Is it me, or did that make no difference at all? No, okay, it did. A bit. Just not much, to be honest. What if I keep the ferrofibrous and lose the endo steel? I don't really like dropping stuff off of here. Maybe I can find a heavier laser for... No, I already looked at that. Or I can look at just putting these on at some point and then adding ammunition when it becomes available. It gives me 34.9. For 1 ton, I would be able to lose ferrofibrous, and okay.
Logged and noted.
Let's go to the store real quick and take a look at that. Yeah, we only have the 2 support weapons, period. So, buying ammunition. Not seeing any of that. enhanced LRM 20. Centurion is still down after all this time. Well, okay, I'll just it just seems a complete waste, though. I put these weapons on, but there's no armor for it. And if I interrupt it now, I'm just wasting money at this point. I know that I want to put fluid ammo on it at some point in the future. That's sufficient, I guess. Okay, now how about the spider? Let's do a refit here. See if we can give him better sensors or something. It's got basic sensors with 1 ton. That's 1.5. Sensor Sentinel's like 2 tons. 3 tons make that. Mask is pointless for this thing. Clan Active Probe. Well, that's still an add-on. Currently using Heavy Ferro. Yeah, that's not going to be a help. Clan sensors. Sensors SLDF. Alright. Can I swap 1 for 1? Yes. Alright. That'll at least make him better for spotting enemies.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Arctic Cheetah Prime. Currently packing an active probe, 0.5. And Guardian ECM, that would be 1.5 all told. If I rip those out, 1.5. Alright, so the Arctic Cheetah gets the Nova Clan EWS system. An Omnipod hand is a hand that you can put on any Omnimech. Oh, hang on a second, I almost forgot. I got specialist slots here. I might be able to throw something extra on here. Or not.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Then we have the owie. The poor little owie who always gets the crap beaten out of it. Currently uses the Sensor Sentinel pack. That does eat 3. That is a lot of tonnage. Oh, I think it's actually built in. Well, let's see if that's actually the case. Sensor Sentinel, Guardian ECM Clan. Oh, nope. I think it does have to replace the actual sensor package. And I may not have that option here. Let's see, Sensors SLDF. touch it. Since this is a missile boat, though, I really do need like the indirect fire support assistance. Cockpit small. Well, I need that because of the size of the damn thing. Endosteel. Let's try and fix up the armor situation here. Not using clan armor, so none of this is using case. That's half a ton that I don't have right now. Standard endosteel, then we get into ferrofibrous. Do I have 15? I think I do have 15 reserve slots. And I'll save 1.5 tons of anything. That's good for this. All right. So now I have some extra tonnage to work with. Tag is already eating up that slot. Heavy ferro, I don't think includes case. It does not. So I could use that case 2 on this thing. Oh, requires... says requires clan armor, but clan armor includes... includes case. Yeah, case enabled. I guess it's just an upgrade that further reduces the amount you lose. Okay. Both types are case enabled. Actually, is this saving me more than heavy ferro? Let me take a look here. No, I think it's just... yeah, that's not saving me anything at all. Well, saving internal slots that I can't use. So let's leave heavy ferro on here. Alright. So, still got a... still got a bit I can work with. Okay. Well, if that's Sensor Sentinel, then Clan Guardian ECM is 1. Still got half a ton to work with. Okay. Has Beagle active probe, has a C3 slave system, and sensor proof. So giving it another active probe does nothing. Alright, half a ton to work with. I could... oh, wow, hang on. I just realized for whatever reason they did not pack on the extra armor, so I've got massively exposed armor systems here. Okay. I'm gonna have to do an armor rebalance. Okay, well that gives me a reason to get rid of the, no, I wanna keep that. What about extra LRM ammo? Okay, let's try this. Ditch the LRM half. Add swarm ammo. Ditch the Guardian ECM. Increase armor protection. That's like 3501. How about if I hit max armor? What's it gonna do? It it actually strips armor. No, that started. Ah, bloody hell. Fine. Oh, for some reason I was actually short a bit somewhere. Okay, okay. Drop 1, drop 2. Alright, validate that.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be
Well,
too hard.
the Owens I mean, you can set it up that way. Yes, Buckeye, you can set up mechs so you can use one of the stupid long-range artillery using targeting data from another. That's how tag works. And the Owens probably did have 2 LRM-5s and that kind of medium laser setup, but I do not like sending the Owens in close enough to where it can be shot at with medium-range weapons. I want to avoid that if at all possible. So, okay, let's get on to this other OT here. Just doing massive refits right now. If I ditch the Beagle probe and put Chameleon on, or if I just go Heavy Pharaoh to save weight and then do more for this thing. Well, it's already using the ER large clan laser, so it can't put on any of the other weaponry that I put on the other thing. So this is probably just wasted space. But there's not really any good reason for not putting some kind of armor on this thing. That saves, so I've got almost a ton to work with after that. Okay. And the Beagle probe, I can probably put a better probe on that. Yeah, clan active probe as opposed to Beagle probe. Definitely improvement and definitely saves some weight. Saves a slot, too. Not like that's a huge deal. ER large. Do I have something for better weapons fire? Headshot, rangefinder. It's already using standard SLDF. Probably want to keep that, to be frank. Up the armor. That actually doesn't do much. Active probe. Throwing on Guardian ECM. There we are. That is definitely an overall improvement. there any half-point unit that I can throw in here? And what about the sensor sentinel? Slave active probe and sensors doesn't give as much, takes up a lot of tonnage. Nah. Alright, let's just roll with this.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
The Cicada I've been avoiding taking a lot because it's actually really slow compared to my other units. I think it's actually my slowest unit. Okay, that's probably one of the reasons it's got nothing going for it in terms of armor speciality. So if I give it heavy ferro, I'm saving 2 tons. I should be able to put a better engine into it. And I actually have a couple of XLs. Or I could even do an engine light. Okay, uses Lost Tech energy shielding. 75% the mass for the same performance. Intrudes into the side torso base of the battle mech. Requires 4 engine slots to be reserved. That's going to displace heavy ferro. Let's see how that works. So, engine core. I've got a 175 in there right now, and it's kind of slow. 10.63. What's the current tonnage? 4.25. I could definitely fit the 200, but not the 240. Not without ripping some stuff out. Let's see if we can push the 240. Gotta lose 2.5 tons of junk. I don't think I've got enough space to go with. Wow, that is a lot. That's a lot of money to pour into one mech right now. Let's not. That engine refit would be really expensive. Okay, all things considered, I think I'm probably done with my refits for right now. Let's just let it ride. I could probably do something with the fire starter. Yeah, let's try. Let's see what I can do with the fire starter, if anything. She's a 35 tonner. We throw ferrofibrous on there. Could just go with heavy ferro. Let's see how that does. Probably get a cockpit upgrade here. FCS energy accuracy, it's packing energy, so that's good. Do we have a better cockpit option? I don't think so. Cockpit basic, that's it. Unless we have a fire control system. Sensors, clan already better. Okay. Don't want to mess with the engine at this point, kind of obviously. It's already got Guardian ECM on. Although I could probably just throw that over in here just to make it a bit more survivable. Okay, so I've got enough room now for some extra weapons. Medium pulse and 2 ER mediums. I think this thing also had a problem with running hot. Let's see about getting maybe some double heat sinks in there. Heatsink kit clan. Has to drop these heat sinks. Heatsink double clan. Heatsink double clan. Any other heat sinks that I'm looking for here? Wonder if... Okay, these are 1 ton each. Let me take a look here. That does eat space. Let's not. Because if the whole thing's running double heat sink, then that's just overkill. Alright. I can put as many as 3 more lasers into this thing if I want to. If I can find the space for them. ER small. Half a ton, slot it in here. And that puts me over by a ton, almost a ton. Get rid of the ER small. I'm already short on armor, actually. Guardian ECM eats up 1.5. And I've got a bunch of mechs already with all kinds of stuff like that. Let's try building the armor back up, because that is very light for armor. Barely take any back shots. Okay, so if I can just lose a little bit, I think I can put that ER small back in place. Alright. So, major laser upgrade. Got rid of the ECM package. Upgraded the back armor. I think we're good to go here.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
AMS wouldn't hurt. Okay. Well, let's get over to the Argo and run the clock for a bit. I need to give my people some time to get back in action anyways. Doctor's orders as you pass Medbay. Medbay, you hear Marquis and Thread shouting, followed by loud metallic crash. Commander, Marquis calls as you enter. How nice of you to join us. She rises halfway out of bed, trailing a tangled rope of tubes and wires. The senior doctor turns on you. Commander, your mech warriors refuse to follow their recovery regimen. Thread looks up from a nearby chair. Come on, you old quack. Can't you see Marquis is ready to get back out there? So, alright. So I got 2 mech warriors telling the doctor to let our people go. Okay, how about this then? I have the training module in. I don't want the doctors to really relax their rules. So I have this option. Marquis, practice while you recover. It gives her something to do. Alright, they get experience out of it. I decide who fights and who doesn't. Not you, Thread, but no one fights until the doctor gives you a clean bill of health. I respect the challenges you face here, but clearly Marquis is going a little stir-crazy. Maybe she can spend some time each day in the training modules. And the doctor's not happy about it, but very well, Commander. We'll need her on her feet soon enough. Walking to the training room and back won't be any different than doing laps in the hallway. Okay, good to go. And 2 more mechs back up here. The Argo
Those
is
upgrades you asked
upgraded.
for are online, Commander.
Good to go. And just 3 more days until the fire starter's back up.
That work order you submitted is complete.
Okay, let me go ahead and do a save here. And see about getting a new mission. We need money at this point. Yeah, our funds are sucking. Operation Pervasive Hate. That looks like what the doctor ordered there. Most of 3/4 of a mil. We've long suspected there's a Cretan research station hidden in the Dramini system. We've finally gotten wind of its possible location. We need a few brave and plausibly deniable mercenaries to secure the location for dropship extraction of any valuable scientific personnel. And Commander, plausible deniability is our specialty. Plausibility. We do the implausible. Well, let's get in there and... Of course the sentry is not ready because, of course, there's something else wrong with it. Okay, let's take a look at what's wrong with the bloody sentry then. Sure, it's fixed.
Welcome to
Not.
the grease pit, Commander.
I'm pretty sure both of these aughts are just complaining about being at 34.9 tons. Sometimes crazy is the best way to get... Yeah, it's like 0.1 of a ton that I can't use for anything because even all the armor is used up. So both of these are lies. They're both perfectly ready to go. What about the sentry? What's wrong with it? Okay, I would have thought that had all been fixed, but okay, I've lost heatsink, PPC, 2 small lasers. Let's just give it something else. Maybe an AC-20! Kaliyama, do we have ammo for the bloody thing? Yes, we do, and in fact, it's double ammo. Do I have anywhere I can put it? Yes, I do! Over with the MGs. MG ammo. What's with the safe here? Oh, it means it's already cased. All right. Somehow that murdered us. I guess the AC-20 was a lot heavier than I was. Oh yeah, it's 14 tons. I don't know what I was thinking. Dag nabbit. Okay. Why was I thinking that was like a 7-ton weapon? Alright. What else do I have that I can throw in? Another Sperry Browning MG. I suppose there's 2 of them. Suppose I could just go ahead and just slot all 4 and make it a full quad. Not like I go through that 1 ton of MG ammo with only 2 MGs anyways. Alright, so slotting in the quad, and what else do I have? So far, that's it. That really sets this up to be a close-range fighter, though. I suppose I could rig it up for lots of small... Well, I only have the 1 small laser. A Krupp Large... That takes 5 tons. Suppose I could go with a bunch of Hellions. That's 2. Gotta move the Guardian Elysium if I'm gonna use that there. Medium laser in the forehead, because I'm a unicorn. I'm gonna spear somebody with my face. Let's see about maxing the armor. Alright, still got plenty of room here. One more laser on the arm over here. That's a quad of mediums. How hot is this thing gonna run? I think I just have the standard heatsink arrangement. I don't think I have any extra packs to do anything special with it. Not that I would have the internal space for it anyways. That's gonna, either way though, it's gonna put this thing down for 6 days. Could be useful to put mask on this thing. 1.6 tons, huh? Needs 3 slots. That gives me half a ton left. Do I have one more laser slot somewhere? No. Well, the Guardian here is 1.5. That'd give me slots for 2. I could probably put this. No, that's right. That's a 3. Guardian. 1.5 Beagle probe, 1.5 C3 unit. I do kind of want a C3 unit in there anyways. Active probe, but not a Beagle active probe. That saves a little too much. Sensor Sentinel includes C3, active probe, and sensors. Not only would that not fit, it would go 3 over. Well, if I do this, I gotta lose half a ton of armor or whatever. I suppose I could ditch this and just go with the small laser. Basically added to the MG cluster for close action. Okay, let's do that. It puts this thing back down for a week, though.
Logged and noted.
All right.
Shouldn't be too hard.
Actually, let's go to the barracks, double check, see if anybody's got any updating that needs to be
Reporting.
done. And they do, in fact.
Training confirmed, Commander.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Better tactics. You're the commander.
Training
You should be
complete.
specializing in tactics.
What's up, boss?
Marquis has gunnery focus fire. Tactics. Go with Tactician to improve sight and sensor.
Mech warrior training complete.
What do you need, Commander?
We're late, it's because we're dead.
Awaiting orders.
Pearl, gunnery or guts? What would you prefer? Shooting better or having more guts? Injury and melee resistance. Personally, I'd go with gunnery. I'm only seeing one person in chat right now. We're down from 6 earlier because I spent so much time doing this. So it's not actually fighting battles, just doing all the administrative stuff. So I'm not sure if you're there right now. Yeah, I think that's Buckeye. So I'm gonna go ahead and just go with gunnery here. Mostly what she does is shooting from a distance anyways. She doesn't get into close combat.
Training confirmed, Commander.
So we're gonna avoid that.
Yes, Commander.
Commander.
Waiting for orders.
Okay, that's all done. Now we go over to the command center. Now we get a mission. Now we do some fighting. Now! Do it! Let's get plausible. Okay, this is Lance 1. Lance 2 has 2 slots available. We'll throw in the Owie and the Ott. Put Marquis in the Ott. Need to get back around here, actually. Let's see. Razorback is probably... Actually, I usually have Morningstar in this thing. He's very good at it. Pearl, I don't know if I want her to the Scout right now. At least not this one. Deckhand has Juggernaut and Evasive. Both Thread and Snow are good for... Okay, I'm going to put them in the Scouts. Evasion Generation and Gunnery. I do want Pearl to get trained up. That's the main thing there. At least with them. And what we got here? Deckhand is not the best person I could put out there, but I guess I want to put somebody on. Then again, Thread was complaining about not being able to get out there and get some action. So let's put him in the Cheetah. Not exactly my A team per se, but I'm dropping 6 mechs this time. Right. Unused, yeah. These are both unused tonnage because they're 0.1 of a ton short, and we don't have any ammo for a fluid gun.
Mech warriors, prepare for combat.
Oh, okay, Pearl, that was you still there. Alright. Well, generally speaking, since I don't have you go melee, I figured that being able to shoot better is probably better. Stealing is a form of flattery. Is it? The man who can smile when things go wrong has thought of someone he can blame it on.
Command interface initiated.
Only good treating is a dead treating. As you say, Sergeant Major. Okay, well, how close can we get to this? Not a lot of good options, really. No, drop 4 here, and the secondary lance. Oh, they all drop the same place regardless. All right, fine. I thought I could split them up because they were separate lances.
I could get used to a place like this.
All right.
It's a terrible day for rain, and a great day for mech combat.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? All right, let's get down to it.
Let's see how this new arrangement works.
Let's see if I'm sober enough to line this up.
Pretty good.
What do you need, Commander?
Okay, doesn't really have many good options.
Ooh, is it time to press the Alpha Strike button? I love the Alpha Strike button.
Actually got some decent damage in on that thing, considering the odds. Here we go. Here's our support element, way the hell back there, but in range to use LRMs.
Yes, Commander.
Alrighty. Sure, let's just go ahead.
Roger.
Not seeing any other baddies yet.
Roger that.
Good hits. Not seeing any indication of
What's up, boss?
hard damage to it, though.
On the move.
May not be close enough to detect that. Which bothers me a little bit. Ah, good shot. There we go. Exposed that structure.
Commander?
Now let's see. Pearl, yeah. Still using the LRMs, so...
On the move.
Okay. Careful of additional forces. They have additional units in the area. Rallying back to base. Expect contact. Oh, they may, huh? They might have turrets that we're shooting at already. Thank you for letting us know. That's important information. Well, this is already exposed, so... don't think I did any damage.
Missed.
Yep.
Yeah, Commander.
Actually, let's go ahead and sprint because I do not want to take the chance Well, let's see. Large laser Tronel. Standard move and hope I don't shoot my buddy in the back.
On the move.
You got two people that I'm shooting through here.
Target confirmed.
Ooh, that could have. Fortunately didn't.
Failed to connect.
Yeah, bring up the Whitworth. Also with LRMs. Very nice. No idea where that shot went, but okay. Wait, how much support do we have? Yeah, I think all in all, we have a good balance of upgrades there. I think that worked out.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? All right, let's get down to it.
Do I have any? I've heard something ping. Ah, here we are. Sandblaster. I would presume that means it is a short-range turret. Don't think I need to unload with everything, so let's take off the ER mediums. Then again, maybe I should have thrown those
who
in.
needed salvage anyways?
What do you need, Commander?
Interesting. Ah, there we are.
Heat be damned, I'm firing everything.
I want to make sure that absolutely died.
Static defense down, Commander.
Infantry suppression turret. Really? What does that even have?
Yes, Commander.
Ah, there we go. Yes, get right, come on, right. I don't know why it's backing away from hitting that. Come on, there we are.
Roger
Oh,
that.
for crying out loud. I accidentally double-clicked, so she's facing away from the target. Oh well.
Good to go. Coordinates received. Got it.
No, you don't.
Negative damage. Repeat. Negative damage.
Good to go.
Affirmative, negative damage.
On my way.
Alpha Strike. And blows the shutdown.
I've got to shut down.
Oh well.
Too hot.
Let's go ahead and get you a direct beat on him. So that with any luck we can take him down before he gets a chance to shoot back at our poor little boy there. Standard, oh, there we are, hot load.
Copy that.
Structure exposed, do we have a, oh, tag marked, okay. Hopefully our allies can finish that thing off. Except they're firing at the wrong turret. Of course, that thing would already have been dead if I hadn't misclicked. please don't blow up the stuff that we're trying to capture. Ouch.
Losing armor.
Yeah, I noticed. Ooh, ow, ow, ow.
I am taking critical hits here.
Yeah, I noticed. Okay. Pulling him the hell out of the line.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Oh, that's... Okay.
All right, let's get down to it.
That must have been an LRM-20.
Let's see if I'm sober enough to line this up. If they really cared about this facility, they'd have more than turrets.
What do you need, Commander?
Let's see here. That looks like a good
On the
line.
way, nice and slow.
I guess Sandblaster actually means heavy LRM turret. Okay.
Yes, Commander. On my way. Firing on target.
They're like, we really want to get that infantry suppression turret real bad. Okay.
Good to go.
Snow, you're in the Scout. Really, if I hadn't misclicked with her, probably would have killed that thing before I could have added the damage onto the cheetah, and that would have been a lot more survivable. Good hit. Okay, I believe that's Marquis
for
there.
Position confirmed.
Come on, there we are.
Aye, aye.
Nice. Okay, I need to get
Commander.
Thread out of there.
Over the red line. Heat damage.
I just hope he can survive the next shot. Ow!
Don't worry, don't worry. I'm...
Heads up, Commander. You've got hostile contacts inbound.
Oh, hello. I see a hunchback. What the hell is Jed? Hey there, Jed. Doesn't even have nomenclature, it's just a Jed. Cobra Armored Recon Vehicle. Okay.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
And dropship bound to this location, huh? Well, let's see about getting into cover and protecting some of this area
All right,
here.
let's get down to it.
Try and take down that one thing. All right, now we go with full Full Alpha Strike.
Let's see if I'm sober enough to line this up.
Command bunker crit. Okay.
Well, who needed salvage anyways?
What do you need, Commander?
I need that dead. Can you provide?
Heat be damned, I'm firing everything.
Good spread, good spread.
That target's having a real bad day.
Alright, and you got pretty heavily hammered last time, so let's back you out of there.
Firing jump jets.
Waiting for orders.
You're not an ace, aren't you? Okay. If I move her up into the tree line... Okay.
Location confirmed.
And that should be it. Come on, die. How are you not dead?
Reporting.
A little sliver.
Hit. Standing by.
Well, Snow can shoot from here too. I believe she's still in cover. Finish the job, please. Thank you.
Turret destroyed.
All that to get one turret. Bloody riflemen, for crying out loud. So they brought some heavy mechs to the fight. Rifleman and a friggin' hunchback. Although hunchback is immediate, if I recall correctly. Yes, restart, please.
Heat gauge is redlining.
And they are still shelling that one turret. The one turret that actually can't hit me where it's at.
Aye, aye.
Can't hit the Jed. Cobra armored recon vehicle, next to no chance. What about hitting this thing? I don't want to be firing through the building. Come on, get up on the hill. Oh. Has to run all the way around to do that. Probably not the greatest idea.
Confirmed.
There we are. Just wanted to get up that hill there. Nope. No. And not a lot of ammo to shoot, so let's just hold off here. Providing ECM support and such. I do not want to get close to that hunchback, I'll tell you that much. It's a hunchback. It's gonna have an AC-20. I mean, a hunchback without one is just a disappointment. Then again, I don't know. That didn't sound like one, but it's definitely something heavy regardless. anybody? No. Okay. All my people are at the top of the... Okay. So he fired an LRM-20 at me. Please stop destroying the building that we're trying to capture.
I can see why people enjoy this line of work.
I think I'm going to have to charge in there and destroy that turret to stop these people from trying to destroy the turret. Which means getting in real close. Well, not for this thing. Let's see. Somewhere that I can shoot, but they're going to have to move to shoot back. How about... I don't know. Okay.
Moving out.
Come on, hit him. That thing sure is taking a lot of damage, though.
What do you need, Commander?
Move up one. Actually, can you shoot him from here? No, you cannot. Good odds. Light him up.
Heat be damned, I'm firing everything.
Please don't destroy the building. Oh god, how much damage does that building even have left?
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Okay, I'm gonna get down here and step on the property.
All right, let's get down to it.
And Alpha Strike.
Let's see if I'm sober enough to line this up.
There we go.
Well, who needed salvage anyway? Yeah, it's getting pretty fucking warm in here.
Ready for orders.
I do not want to leave that thing intact. Where's a good shot? Well, that's from cover, so...
On my way.
Get on that hillside. 94.9. There we go.
That turret is gone.
Yeah, there are a lot of variants, but honestly, I've never seen a hunchback that was any good unless it was packing an AC-20.
Standing by.
It's just a slow, menacing thing that gets in point blank and wrecks your day. So how about wrecking their day first? Alright, now that you have no more turrets to shoot at, yes, please start shooting at the enemies. They have weapons.
I'm showing minor damage.
No, that looked like AC-10s. Has he not restarted yet?
Powered up.
Thank you. It took him 3 turns to get started back up. Jed. What even does the Jed have? Apparently a bunch of missiles. Yep, there you go. He just got out of the hospital, now he's going back to the hospital. think those are AC-5s that they're firing. Alright, so we have succeeded in occupying the research station.
What do you need, Commander?
Well, let's see here. Fighting from the research station is a bad idea. How far can I... I like the fact that dropship is inbound to this location. Really? Well, it doesn't look like he can get much of anywhere. Not anywhere useful yet.
Heat be damned, I'm firing everything.
Of course, if I'm in medium laser range, that means I'm also in AC-20 range. I don't think he has one at this point,
I'm on the
though.
clock. What do you want?
Alright. Where's some decent cover here? Anywhere? Doesn't look like anywhere that he can actually shoot from. Also, he's already overburning, so... holding position probably is his best option.
That'll do for now.
Yes, Commander. Taking this out.
Good shot groupings.
Receiving you. On my way.
Fitty-fitty. Good hit. Ooh, nice hit. Injure that pilot.
Receiving you. Position confirmed.
Long-range accurate fire.
Confirmed.
Not this time, but at least we set the woods that, well, the woods he's behind him, that is.
Negative damage.
So, maybe he'll have to come out of those woods.
Standing by.
Ooh, this one's a tough decision because he's been messed up, and on top of everything else, he is hurting pretty badly. So, let's try and get him out of the line of fire. That doesn't get him far, but it does get him behind some rocks anyways. And, just try and cool... And he failed shutdown!
I'm taking damage. Engine shutdown. I'm a sitting duck.
Yeah, we know.
Don't worry, don't worry.
Really?
I'm okay. They barely touched
He
me.
blows his heat check once,
Holding firm.
and he just screwed the rest of the battle. Ow, ow, okay, with 55 damage, that's...
Don't worry, don't worry. I'm okay. They barely touched me.
Probably an AC-10. There's the rifleman. Interesting that they're backing up the hill. Some minor damage there. Did it just get dark or fog? I mean, just suddenly everything is... maybe cloudy. I don't know.
What do you need, Commander?
Oh, there we are. That was weird. Some kind of lighting issue? Okay, so he actually moved out of there. So if we are going to keep up the fire on him, we have to get mobile. That's not good. Well, this counts as being occupied already, and our support is back here, and they're backing up. So how about we back up? Yeah, that's still considered in range.
On the way, nice and slow.
Make them come to us.
Standing by.
Actually, let's have Pearl
Standing
shoot
by.
first.
Copy that.
Keep up fire on the hunch.
What's up, boss?
Alright. And not a very good shot.
On my way.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Jump back.
Why drink and drive when you can smoke and fly?
Alright, should be behind cover here. Bring up the javelin. Not much, but every little bit, I guess.
Orders.
Orders, move the hell back here. Yeah, sure.
Coordinates.
She's behind so many hills that they're gonna have to. They're not gonna have a good shot at her. They would have to run all the way the hell up here, and I'm hoping they do. They're really pounding on that rifleman who's already overburning. Here comes the hunchy. Pang pang. Miss miss.
Receiving you.
And he is still, well, he had to restart because he moved and then shut down. I mean, what the hell, seriously?
I'm taking heat damage.
Is he gonna, I was gonna say, is he gonna try and burn again? Okay, he decided to lose some of that heat.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? Let's see if I'm sober enough to line this up.
Yeah, not too bad. Opened him up there.
What do you need, Commander?
Okay. There we are. Let's see if we can capitalize on that.
Ooh, is it time to press the Alpha Strike button? I love the Alpha Strike button.
Light him up. Yeah. Helps if you hit him.
Waiting for orders. Got it.
Yeah, the odds were against it, but
That didn't hit.
if I could have gotten a shot on that, that would have been very nice.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, well, you're massively overburning, and apparently you're even standing still. You're only able to lose a little bit of heat in any given. Ah, damn it. Is there any water around here? Yes. Can he get to it anytime soon? No. Hey, how about jumping down towards the water? Yeah, I don't think so. No move, no move.
Good to go.
I don't know.
Hunkering down. Pretty damn hot.
I don't know if he actually takes damage
Orders?
while this is happening.
Heading out. Roger.
I think he risks taking personal damage, like he's burning up.
Awaiting orders.
Wait, what happened to... Oh, I was hot loading the LRMs and they blew, didn't they? Crap. I forgot to take them off a hot load. I only wanted to use it for that one time. Well, that's what I get for not paying attention. Rifleman must be firing twin large, and he doesn't have the... I mean, seriously, he is overheating every time. He does not have good heat sinks. Looks like he can be shot from where he is. He only loses a tiny bit of heat each round, though. Either that or it's just because he had to restart. I don't know. I'll have to double check.
Don't worry. I'm okay. They barely touched me.
Alright. Just keeping the fire up on that Hunchy.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? All right, let's get down to it.
And Alpha Strike. Definitely got some internals there.
Standing by.
Well, considering you're in range of the enemy, you need to move. We want you away from there. Bloody hell. If I sprint him, if I jump him anywhere, he's cooking a lot worse. That's gonna put him into the open. He's not. It would take him 3 turns to get down here, and each time he does that, it's gonna be heating up even worse. Wish I had some way of blowing coolant or something like that. Well, basically, he just stuck for it. So, brace in place.
Roger that. Digging in. It's getting hot in here.
On the way, nice and slow. Heat be damned, I'm firing everything.
Good internals. There we go. Medium
That's one more
rifle
bad
ammo.
guy off the board.
Oh yeah, look at all that. Pilot in cap.
Ready for orders.
Am I shooting through any buddies? No. Okay, good.
Firing all weapons.
Good hit.
Yeah, Commander. Engaging. That's a miss. Aye, aye.
Too damn bad. Well, maybe I can replace it with something better during the next refit. See about tagging Jed there.
Roger that.
Nope. So he's willing to continue his
Now
overburn.
who's dumb for having all the armor?
And Jed is charging into the open. Interesting.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
There we are. Same arm, too. And there goes that arm.
Well, who needed salvage anyways?
That's about half his firepower right there.
Receiving you. Copy that. Waiting for orders. Firing on target.
No joy.
No joy.
Called it.
Commander. Affirmative.
What do you need, Commander?
What can you hit from right where you are? And not really worth redeploying. There we are.
On the way, nice and slow.
Taking shots, backing into the weeds. Ah, the javelin has finally arrived. Probably out of missiles.
Waiting for orders.
Yeah, you sit there and do nothing, please. It's... And he's already shutting down
Watch my
again.
heat levels. Got to shut down.
It would be nice if they would lose heat while they're shut down, but apparently that stops working. There we are. Nicely done. I'm tempted to just have him eject. I'm not quite sure what he can do in the meantime. Ejecting basically means losing the cockpit, though. And if it's not cooling down on its own, I don't know. I don't think there's any internal damage being done. He's just basically sucking. So this thing needs this thing, the cheetah, probably needs a heat rebuild.
On the clock. What do you want?
Or I just need to be more careful with it next time. Alright, let's see about lighting him up. With a side order of everything.
Let's see if I'm sober enough to line this up. Yeah, it's getting pretty fucking warm in here.
There we are.
All weapons are go.
What do you need, Commander? On the way, nice and slow.
Still didn't pop him.
Orders? Locking on.
Good hit.
Awaiting orders.
Come on back. Thread.
Let's do this.
Restart.
Watch my heat. I'm taking damage.
Immediately fails. It does a shutdown override.
Critical. Shutting down.
I don't know what happened. He must have had some heat sinks blown out somewhere.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Let's see. Start moving up, I guess.
All right, let's get down to it.
I probably should not have done that because I actually need to get rid of the heat.
What do you need, Commander? On the way, nice and slow. Heat be damned, I'm firing everything.
Good to go. Affirmative.
Wow. Not sure what you're shooting at, but it wasn't the armored vehicle.
Negative damage. Standing by.
Alright, let's try that. Yeah, the tag went flying off in a different direction, but that's... What the hell is a jet, anyway?
Commander.
There.
Affirmative.
There you go. Yeah.
Yes, Commander. I'm taking heat damage.
Private Prowler, are you firing on the enemy? Good to go, Private Prowler.
Receiving you. Engaging target.
What do you need, Commander?
I need him dead. Now, let's see. Which side was I hitting him from before? Basically the front. Okay. Okay, I can kick him from the side here. Looks about good.
On the way, nice and slow. Moving into melee range. Let's see how good a fist breaks armor.
To the tank.
The math's real simple. Mech plus tank equals dead tank.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? Alright, let's get down to it.
And I should be able to alpha strike him. Yep.
Let's see if I'm sober enough to line this up.
Apparently I am.
Good to go.
Boom!
Vehicle trashed.
Research station is under our control, Commander. Yes. I think Steiner will be pleased with these results. Yeah. The worst that happened was that I accidentally overburned with the cheetah, and then they were never able to really recover from that. So all I could do to get him out of the line of fire. Still, overall, that was pretty good. He's down for another 18 days, though. Still, could have been a lot worse. And we get some partial salvage. Oh, a little paint, a little wiring, duct tape, lots of duct tape. The MechTech's secret weapon. They'll never expect this. Means I want to try something stupid. Well, as Jingles has said, if it's stupid but it works, it's still stupid. That's a lot of swaps here. Yep, get on that. Keep working on the cheetah. There we go. One more day to get everybody. Well, let's see what else there is to be done. Sentry's still being worked on. That's another week out. Mech Bay. Let's see what else is still screwed up for whatever reason. Oh yes.
Be with you in a second.
We have lots of stuff that's screwed up. Refit the cheetah. And repair it because its engine got damaged. That's what was causing the problem. The engine was generating extra heat because of the damage. Alright. That should take care of everything, though. In fact, should be immediate. Doesn't cost anything. Really should have been automated.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
But there it is. Don't think there's much else that I could do to actually refit that to make it better. I just need to be more careful with it. So how about the owie? What's going on with the owie over here? Oh, right, lost the LRM-10. Blow that out of there. What do we have to replace it with? There's another LRM-5 clan. And the Streak LRM-15. Tonnage 7. How about if I swap this out for the Streak LRM-15? 35.95. Units in radius. Negative 80% critical hit chance. Swarm missile indirect spreads cluster bombs in target area. There's a lot of drawbacks to using swarm ammo. Okay, this thing weighs in at 7. Let's go ahead and revert. Clear. Well, that would just basically put us back where we were. I don't know this. Is that enough of an improvement that it's worth ditching everything else, basically? And I already looked into savings elsewhere. Heavy Pharaoh's as good as we can get. Honestly, I like the idea of increasing to go to a Streak 15, but losing the ammo. That I don't like. Well, come to think of it as well, I can really only put one missile rack into each area. So regardless, I would have to drop this. Okay, evasion pips ignored. Only fires if the roll succeeds. Okay. Right, okay, that's right. I forgot. Streak actually saves ammo by not firing in bad circumstances. Alright. Let's go with that then.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Probably going to result in about the same amount of ammunition usage, but better hit options. So, and it's all clan instead of part of it being LRM-10. Alright, I think that's good. And it looks like we should be able to take another mission in the meantime. Has anybody gotten better?
Reporting.
I'm on the clock.
Yeah, Commander.
Okay.
Yes, Commander.
I've only got a couple of people available. Gonna need to give some rest time then. Right, I got a bunch of people who are down for one day. There we are. Stop. Okay.
Receiving you.
What do you need, Commander?
Need to give you extra
Training
guts.
confirmed, Commander.
You see, all the tanks we come up against are bigger and better than ours. So that all we can hope to do is, like, scare them away, you know?
Yes, Commander.
Alright. There you go. Get some extra guts there for you, Pearl.
Training complete.
Actual name, Letitia Strong. Pearl is strong.
What's up, boss?
Yes, Commander.
Okay, looks like everybody else is suited and ready to go, so let's get a mission. This may be the last mission for tonight. Especially with odds like these, damn. Funny Alcazar. Operation Dauntless Vigil. Comstar attacking Clan Diamond Shark. Arranged for a holovid celebrity to visit Dramini in the hopes of rallying the morale of the local citizens. The opportunity for Comstar psyops to instead make them understand how dangerous the region really is. Deploy your lance, find the target, eliminate him, destroy his bodyguards, if you feel so inclined. Have you seen the Diamond Shark holovid show Mercenaries? Yes, we're being asked to kill its star, Brock Armstrong. He knows his way around a mech, and we'll have 2 full lances as escorts. Oh, well. I don't know then. What's Operation Gotterdammerung like? Extremely time-sensitive mission. The remains of an enemy company are preparing to extract. Strike fast and hit them before they escape. Okay, you know the enemy force will be small? It's 1.5 skulls. I don't think so. It's also high-paying. Let me check something first. What I want to see here is whether or not... Why does the owie still have a mark on it? What the hell? Are you saying it probably requires streak ammo? I'm being an imbecile. Do I have any streak ammo? No, I don't. Can you use swarm ammo? No, apparently it can't. Bloody hell. Ammo streak SRM. Right. Let's go to the store. Basically, I just rendered the Owens combat ineffective. Is there any streak ammunition available in the store? For that matter, okay, no, LRM incendiary. Actually, I like that that option as well, so just grab that as long as I'm here. Weapons. Clan LRM 10. It's a chunk of change, and yeah, I'm pushing it here. I don't want to overinvest. Okay, over to the mech. Wait. Well, I was gonna check the mech bay anyway for a different reason entirely, but the owie has to be refitted, and I do mean re. Okay, let's get rid of that. Let's throw on the LRM-5 systems. Oh, right. It only has the one per slot. Okay, so now I got 5 more tons to work with here. I suppose that's good. It was kind of stuck being a missile boat before. SRM-4 Valiant. 9 times 4, 36. 8 times 4, 32. It's a clan streaker, and I'm pretty sure I have the ammunition for that. Yeah, ammo streak SRM. Put it here. How many of those do I have? I actually have 2. They each take a slot. And I can put 2 missiles on that one. Okay, that gives it a nice close-up punch then. Streak SRM in one bin, and LRM over here. All right. Still a missile boat, but a bit more effective of one now. Too hard. Alrighty. Right, I wanted to go to components, or storage anyways, and see if I had... Okay, I could put a stinger together. What else? A Clint. That's another 40-tonner. It's a pirate Clint. No, wait, it's a Clint 1-2R using pirate parts as its backup. Yes.
That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
And Stinger 3R, I believe this one is the Royal version. The SLDF improved on the stock Stinger. Yes, that is what I want. Okay. What do we have in the bays? Anything that I want to get rid of? Well, I've never been that big of a fan of the Locust. I used to have a soft spot for it. Once upon a time. Actually, not a big fan of the Mongoose. Let's see. Between the two, rangefinder, sensor recon. Locust actually comes with specialist slots. I keep forgetting that. You can really rig this up to be much more impressive than it is. Well, the Mongoose does too, and it even comes with has a laser pistol built into it right now. Also easy to pilot. Narrow, low profile makes it harder to hit. No. I think the real problem with this thing, okay, it does have jump jets. I did put jump jets on it. All right. The downgraded version of the Mon 66. Scout, +1 probe. Witness me, +1 all pilot skills. Okay, cute. This is also a scout. Between the two, well, honestly, I'd want the one that moves faster. They have the same durability, same heat efficiency. This thing is slower. All the weapons seem to be about the same. Let's see, 4 and 2. What's this thing got? 2, 1. Oh, right. This thing is limited because it can only really have machine guns on it, which I do not like for a light mech. So that decides it. Strip it and put it in storage. And I'm going to look at just selling the thing off entirely. I'm not going to get much for it, but I'm going to get something.
That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
The Royal Stinger. Yeah, for use in SLDF royal regiments. How about any of the rest of these? I have so many things that are parts and parts and parts of parts and parts of parts. I really should just sell all this stuff off. Okay, can't really ready it. What is this? Scrap mech for sea bills. I'll do that with other things, like the flea here. Or not. Toad. What's the toad's value? Sure, just get rid of it. It's like one part. Same with the flea, it's one part. I'm not going to ever build that up. Cargo truck. Counts as a light tank for some weird ass reason. Actually more valuable as a tech. It's a mortar technical, but it has more value than a bunch of the other stuff that I've got here. Scrap rocket techie, yeah, get rid of that. Raven, if I can put a full Raven together, I'll keep it. Mongoose 66. Same as that other one. Owens P. Leave it to a pirate to find a perfectly fine Owens and do this to it. Wow, that's a lot of value for a single part. But yeah, I'll just get rid of it. Wasp QS2, the quick sell. Yeah, that's cheap. Locust P, Pirate Locust, sell it. Hussar 500. Well, if I had more parts to it, I'd probably keep it. Get rid of the Galleon. The Saracen I like. I want to keep that Saracen. The light carrier may come in handy if I can find enough parts for it. Grim Reaper. A Comstar replacement mech. Gunslinger, Resilience. Well, I only have the one part again. Oh, that's quite valuable, but not much I can do with it. And then we have these old Stinger parts left over. Wasp 105. Oh, Wasp Lamb. I want to keep that if I can ever get the other parts for it. Sprint. Chopper. I like the idea of having helicopter support, but I only have the one piece. And here's another piece of an Arctic Cheetah. Hover APC. I don't think I can use that for anything else. Hunchback parts. Cobra. Cobra was a tank. It was a big tank. That'll also cut down on my storage expenses, I think. Let's get over to the store and see about selling off that Locust. Selling. I have a Locust for sale. Who wants a Locust? 20 grand, one complete Locust. There you go. Also, I know I have a bunch of primitive garbage here. Yeah, like sensors primitive. Those are not worth keeping around. Sensors basic. That's fine. I think that may be all the primitive stuff that I had. Prototype small cockpit. I have one mech that actually uses that, so I think I want to hang on to it. Like 17 Hellions. I think I can sell off a bunch of these. These are like the most ubiquitous weapon in the entire friggin' game. 3 LRM-10s. Keep one just in case. And I think that's probably going to do it. Pair of Valiant Mortar 2s. What if I got that would... Well, I might be able to put a mortar vehicle together at some point that uses all of those. That might be nice. Okay, so it puts me back up to 1.7.
Commander?
Do I have one more vehicle? Okay, these are going to take a few days to bring up. let's take our time for that. Because I think Goddardammerung might be the last mission I can run for this month.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
And also, like I said, probably the last one for tonight. Matter of fact, before I even do this, let's do a save and commit to where I'm at. Most of a million. Yeah, it says the enemy force is relatively light. Ah, Clan Diamond Shark on the run. Yeah, I'll go after them very happily. Accept the mission. Why? It did it again. What the hell is wrong with the scent? The scent's one of my 40s. I need it. So I have to back out of... I swear to God, I just sent the thing back to be double-checked. It comes back and it apparently needs double-checking again. What did I miss here? Repair all? What is wrong with it? It says validate 0. Okay, hold it. Has too few heat sinks. Okay. Derp. Standard heat sinks. All right, that's weird, but okay. There you are. And it'll be down for an extra day to do that. Alrighty. Right. And it definitely will not deploy unless I've got that one thing done for it. What else do we have here? The Royal Stinger or the Clint? The Clint's a 40-tonner. Sniper, light brawler. We do have a free bay to start working on this guy. That alone will take 350,000 and 12 days. What's variable range targeting, huh? Wide array of targeting sensors and computers. Okay, nice. Needs a new engine core. That right off the bat is probably going to prevent me from doing much of anything with it for right now. It was using a 240. What about a 280? It's going to take another 5 tons. That right there rocks it all the way to 39 tons, which is why it only had room for one more medium laser. So it was shooting AC-10. Honestly not a fan of AC-10. Also, this thing is way short on armor. Look at this crap. Alright. That gives 8 tons to work with. Why is this foot... over here in yellow. Manufacturer generic. Okay, not seeing what the deal is there. 406 to repair. Could try and turn into a medium laser boat. Nah, it's not really designed. In fact, it's really only designed to have, I completely missed this, one laser weapon and one ballistic weapon. The Kaliyama would instantly eat all, more tonnage than it can afford. So, yeah, reverting it back to where it was. Yeah, let's just bail out of there. I can't do anything with it for right now. Not without endangering my current funds. So what about the Royal Stinger? At least get this thing underway for basic repairs. That's going to be 200 grand by itself. Manages to keep the medium laser magna working. That's good. Royal Sink Kit. I don't think I've ever heard of that. Converts the mech to use double heat sinks. Okay. But if it can only use, let's see, one laser here, 4 possible lasers. As a 20-tonner, I want this thing moving fast. Gonna need 2 extra jump jets at least. That's a lot of double heat sink space. That's fine though. We're talking SLDF. So it was an XL engine previously. I don't believe I have a spare for it right now. You know, folks, I apologize for this. I'm really running over here right now. I don't think I'm going to have enough time to run another mission. So I'm going to go ahead and get all this sorted here. And then I'll be back tomorrow, 3 p.m. Arizona time, as usual. And we will see how all this pans out. I'll just get as much stuff up and running as possible. We'll do Operation Götterdämmerung. Actually, I don't know. I'm really pushing this. No, I think I'm going to have to do this tomorrow. Spent way too much time fiddling around with this stuff today. My apologies on that. Well, I do want to thank everybody who dropped in today. We had about 6 folks in channel at one point. That's usually a pretty high point for us here. I don't really market the channel at all. I don't go around promoting it or much of anything. I just occasionally let people know. But I'm not big on self-marketing, so I appreciate everybody who does come around. I appreciate folks if you want to let people know word of mouth if they might be interested in this kind of thing. But you folks have a great rest of your week, and I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be back at it. Here on Unicorn Brigade, Headquarters Company.